Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. The new patch 1.3 has just entered open beta, so we figured we'd start a new campaign today and see how it all goes. I've been really wanting to play as some magma-based orcs, so we're going to mix stone and fire today and really try to focus on hero building. The idea is going to be to spend a lot of time in the item forge, really try to like maximize our heroes as much as possible, maybe even unlock a lot of extra heroes. And we'll see kind of how it plays out. We'll go into an unknown realm. We can take all the regular geography, all the regular climates, all the regular inhabitants. We'll knock off the presence traits. We'll knock off. I might actually see if I can turn Umbral Abyss on. Because I'd kind of like to play with the Umbral Abyss again. I feel like we haven't really messed around with it that much. And it seems like such a fun one that I'd like to maybe go a little bit more. We'll turn off megacities. We'll turn off regenerating infestations. Otherwise, that looks good. Somebody told me... Oh yeah, if you just hit customize. Ah. Edit which traits can show up in randomization. Okay. Huh. I really like the unknown traits is the problem. I like when you don't know what's going to happen. And I guess there's no way to have both in combination. Like, I'd love to say, like, Umbral Abyss confirmed, but everything else is unknown. And I guess I can do that, right? Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. That works. That works. It'll pick random for everything else, but it will confirm Umbral Abyss. Hell yeah, let's do that. Just took me a minute to figure it out. Somebody was telling me about this on YouTube. Thank you, person on YouTube. And I just had to figure out how it worked. So we're going to go very large. We're going to go 9. We're going to go brutal. You know what? Let's try complex. Ah, somebody also explained this to me. Normal realm traits, simple realm trait, complex realm traits. Complex, normal. Complex. A wide variety of different traits. Simple realm traits. Will normal also pull complex? Yes, it will. Because we've had it pull regenerating infestations before. All right, so we'll just go on normal. That's fine. Classic turns. I want to plunge the world into fire and magma. So let's go with this guy. Advanced settings. Generated rulers. I would let's say generated rulers don't all take underground adaptation. But, you know, we never really listens to that. We're going to go score on slow, 200 turns. And I think we're good on that.
Starts here.
Perfect. We're going to create a new faction. A new faction. They're going to be orcs. They're going to have... They are going to have I said defensive tactics. I said trying to check my build order. Resistant. And originally I was going to go hardy, but I think I'm actually going to take desolate adaptation because we are going to get all the spells that turn things into ashlands. And it's kind of fun to like burn the world. Plus like 8 HP, it's good. Don't get me wrong. 8 HP can make a big difference, but I think it would kind of be fun to be able to build farms on ashland and have that bonus for us.
What is their origin culture?
We are going to play as industrious. So we have higher production, we can bolster, and most importantly of all, we can do scout prospecting, which looks like it's been nerfed and now only produces production and gold. It used to also produce items.
What defines their society?
Which has me a little bit worried. And we're going to take reclaimers because this way we get binding essence and we start with an item forge, because it's going to be kind of important that we can like build characters the way we want them to be built if we're going for like a hero-centric build. And then originally I was gonna take merciless slavers. Raising cities grants 1 population in one of your cities for every 3 population that was raised. Ooh, that could still work. I was thinking about doing chosen destroyers a little bit, because that way we would only focus on one city, and so everything would be like all of our Imperium could just go to unlocking new heroes. But if this also gets us bonuses for raising cities, TBH, we could still play without vassals, without other cities, or we could have like 3 cities or something. So I think I will go with merciless slavers. One of the big ideas behind this is that we're going to get a spell that transforms tier 1 units into war breeds, or like low tier units into war breeds. So if we pick up war slaves, we can just like transform them into war breeds and kind of have them like suicide at the enemy.
Choose your first tome of
which is a bit nuts. It's a bit wild. It's a bit weird. We are going to go with the Tome of Rock because rock and fire are basically our 2 big things. So obviously chaos materium is going to be the focus on this build. We have the central quarries, bonuses per adjacent quarries. We get obsidian weaponries, which do bleeding. We'll also have some elementals. And here, like, we could really go... I kind of feel like we could go anything. But I think I'm going to go with champion. Materium gets a lot of bonuses to gold, so having an extra 10% there is pretty good. Being able to draft extra units, especially if we're like tossing people away, is going to be valuable. City stability might be a little rough with all the stuff we do. 100 relations to free cities, not so important. I don't feel like we're going to cast a lot. And I don't know, I'm just not really feeling a dragon.
Reveal yourself.
We certainly could go dragon, but I don't really feel like it's right. I want to go with the Earthshaker's hammer because it feels like the right decision for our big guy. And he is going to be a big guy. That might be too big. Let's go here. Chonky, but not too chonky. I wanted to see, let's turn off. Let's get him as base as possible here. Let's get him as based as possible here. No skin decorations. We are Magma Orcs. We're going to get a bunch of transformations that change our colors over time. To be honest, I was thinking about going as close to like obsidian as possible. Which I think is this. Really gray looking orcs. We're going to get like fire touch. We're going to get stone skin. We're going to get a bunch of things that affect our color scheme as time goes on. Otherwise, we could go with a bright orange. Did we do bright orange recently? I feel like we did bright orange recently. We could go with the bright red, but I also feel like maybe we did that. We definitely did orange recently. Maybe an off orange. It's just kind of materium color themed. Red might work if you get the stone skin. The thing is once we get, I think, flame touched, we end up getting red skin anyway, so. I have, and this is a bit dear to me, this is a bit my own decision. In my D&D world, one thing I'm really proud of, my homebrew D&D world, is my race of orcs are actually like obsidian statues that have come to life. And so that was kind of like the root idea of this build. And so having my orcs look a little bit obsidian, I like the idea of. I mean, that's some pretty good makeup too, though. I kind of like that. There are some good skin decorations we could go for. We aren't gonna be picking up gold touched or steel skin, he says. Not actually sure if that's true. I think that's true. I don't think we take the books because we're taking more like Terramancy than we are the gold-centered stuff. That looks okay. I could just give him the dome. The chrome dome. Oh. We make some decisions. He's got to look mean. That guy does not look mean. I think we're going to go with the classic orc tusks. Put some fire in his eyes. Some deep fire in his eyes. Some demon fire in his eyes, I think. What do you call a party made up entirely of green-skinned bards? An orchestra. That's very fitting. That's very good. Garcas, good morning, dude. How are you today? I'm thinking let's go with the top knot. I'm probably going to put a helmet on him of some kind. I love that he only has chin beards. He's going to be beardless. We could put a little fire in the hair. Just like a touch. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the bright. Just a touch of flames. Just a lick. For outfits, we are materium. So we got this big fancy armor. That looks pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Let's go with this. I already like the way this guy is looking. The materium hats are a lot. To put it bluntly. Oh, that's a pretty good one, though. Oh my god, the materium hats are so funny. Real big Pope energy. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait. I didn't realize there were so many unique hats under Imperium. Wow, I think Materium might have the most amount of hats. Why does he get a beard when I put this on? That's weird. That's a glitch. We could go with like the Earthshaker's crown. It does feel a little fitting. But we could also put that on a wizard. He also got a beard for a second when I put on this. Yeah! Oh my god, that's so funny. This must be a new glitch. We'll avoid certain things. I don't know, maybe this one. I like that it still shows his hair. He does feel like the champion. Oh man, Materium even get like really cool capes. Is he busting out of the back of his armor? He is. He's so big. He doesn't even fit his own armor. Well, we better give him a good cape then. We are playing on the new patch, so, you know, things are to be surprised. Nemki, hello, good morning. How are you, dude? Now, I know that there is like an Earthshaker armor. There's also this dope one, which I really like. That looks pretty good on him, too. That's the Earthshaker pauldron. Yeah, but it doesn't cover his back, and that's going to drive me insane if we have to see that every time. I like this ram, especially if he's got the hammer. He is only a champion of the people, you know? He is our leader, but he is a champion. The Gore Tusk. That one's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna go with the ram. I like this vibe. I like it's like a nice fancy cape. It feels right. Feels good. I think we'll go with a slightly off black to match their skin. I feel like Demonic Warlord is more than likely what we're going to take here. Driven by war, never surrender, exterminate, expand. Likes empires that are at war, likes empires that start war. Likes empires that break treaties and execute prisoners. We are going to execute a lot of prisoners. We're probably going to be like pretty evil in this campaign. I think Demonic Warlord is probably what we're going. We might also become demons. It depends on how our tech tree does, so. Reminds you of the Total War Warhammer mod, Darklands Orcs, yes. Twins getting dropped off at the in-law, so you got a free day. Nice, dude. Live it up. All right. I feel good about this. I like this orange. It fits, I feel like, with the rest of everybody here. I mean, my other options would be like go black, but that seems a bit boring. There's not really any color in them then. Or we go some like shade of red. It just looks a little cliche. Do you have a mod that adds more background colors? I do. It is called, I think, more background colors. I also have one that changes the, there's more banners. It's called Banner Bonanza. They are the only two mods that I run. All right, really quickly, let's just check through some helmets. I think the only other option is this guy. I like the Earthshaker crown. I feel like it's a good fit for him. It says what he wants to say. He's a fine looking orc. He looks like he could control both rock and fire. Find the same skin tone colorations for these guys. Weird. Weird that black makes the crossbows wood, but gray makes them black. I can't say I understand that coloring option. All right, we'll go with this like off gray. I think we'll just go with red here for these guys because we can't do two-tone. Our mounts are a great question. We live in a volcano. We could go beetle mounts. Oh, we've never done panther mounts. Yeah, I think we'll do panther mounts. And we'll make them tall. They're going to get big as we go on as well, so. Lizards, like salamanders. There isn't really a lizard mount, right? There's the crocodile. But that one just looks weird. I don't know, the bug kind of works. We haven't done a bug mount. I feel like bugs are closer to volcanoes than anybody else. This red could work. It's really like vampiric though. I like the idea that we're also like stone. It's just not really like splashy. I like a little splashy splash. Just a smidge. There is the new raptor one. Yeah, the raptors, yeah. Panthers have spots, just found that out. It looked like they had spots. I didn't know that though. I thought they were just all pure black. So you learn something new every day. I would love to take something that looks like a volcano. This looks like a mountain. This looks like a fortress under the mountain, or a flying mountain, perhaps. Bum, bum, bum. Chaos doesn't have anything really we want. I like this. There's something about this, like pieces coming out the bottom that I think looks nice. And I think just black to be like an obsidian mountain. Fire beetles. Yeah, I think about like, you know, how they found like, you know, under the ocean where there's like volcanic vents that come up to the surface and like bubble all the water around them because it's so hot. And then they've discovered that there's like bugs and bacteria that's living in this like water that's 2000 degrees Kelvin or whatever it is. Like, you know, it's of some absurd temperature. That's why I kind of like the idea of bugs. Thought they were pure black and saw spots in Age of Wonders. Had to Google if real panthers did, and yeah, cool. I love it. Hell yeah, dudes. This guy's look like a boss. I'm happy with this.
Journey begins.
We'll need some names, some titles. I do have a name for him, which has to be Dwayne Johnson. Which is dumb, but I feel like we have to go with it. We're Magma Orcs, but I'm taking suggestions here. Title could just be The Rock. Enjoying your builds, and thanks for adding the spellbook links. I've been having fun with all dogs. Oh, I'm glad, dude. I'm very glad. I probably should put them in the YouTube videos as well, but you know, that's why you gotta come watch live. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, YouTube. YouTube's like, we skipped the character creator. You take 30 minutes to do this. If we're lucky. The Rock for title. I think The Rock makes the fitting choice. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, champion of our kind. The Throne City name could just be like the volcano. But that's like Pompeii? Maybe? That feels kind of fitting. And we need a race name. Morks? The Magma Orcs? Hogan's Rest, the Caldera? Not bad. Orcs normally have a redheaded woman as leader, so hot that I can't stop to play them. Well, you know, Age of Wonders, one of those games you can play one-handed, so, you know, that's the thing. The Panthers are in the base. I think, though, they're in the base game. You just have to unlock them with the Pantheon tree. I don't know. I think the Morks is not bad. Glory to the Rock, Dwayne Johnson, champion of our kind. He will bring a new age of prosperity to the Morks of Pompeii. Am I spelling Pompeii right? Is it one I or two? It's two I's, right? Can somebody Google that? I cannot alt-tab while this game is open. My computer will explode. Passionate and strong beings who have faced great prejudice as a result of their kin's history, they have trained to cover any gaps in their defensive formations. They have natural armor against magical damage. They thrive on barren land and have respect for smiths and other artisans, preferring a strong wall over a decorated palace. They believe everything must be reclaimed and reforged stronger. They are merciless, viewing life as another prize to be claimed. Pompeii with the double I's. Yes, okay. Morks? Morks? If he's an orc, doesn't his name need more inverted commas? Could be Dwayne Johnson Johansson. Dwayne Johansson. There we go. Is that better? Does that fit more? Dwayne Johansson? Is that more fitting? Does that make that's much better? Dwayne Johansson? I think that works. The Morks of Pompeii. Onwards. Sometimes you got a stupid idea and you just got to run with it, you know? Sometimes that's how things work. These guys look awesome. I'm really happy with the way this guy looks right now. We're going to build him to just be a monster in combat. And we're for sure going to build our second hero if we can. If I can get another hero with Mage Slayer or like Hero Slayer and get another one of those hero slaying muskets, you better believe I'm doing that, because that's got to be my favorite new combo in the game. Dum, dum, dum. Water. Okay. Interesting. Dwayne Johansson, a new ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings and expand your domain. Prepare to face your rivals and become the master of this realm. Your choices will shape the new Age of Wonders 4. We are orcs with defensive tactics, resistant and desolate adaptation. We are industrious. We reclaim anything, giving us binding essence from clearing infestations, ancient wonders, raising cities. I didn't actually see that before. And pillaging provinces. Oh, this is going to be very fitting. And then merciless slavers, any routed units, so we can auto-end combat, which is going to be really fun. We capture if we're victorious in combat, I think for free. We also get war slaves, so every time we raise a city, we get population. Oh man, this is going to be very fun. We start with Rock Blast and Bolstering Chant. Very good starting spells. A defensive and an offensive. Lightless. Vision range of all units is reduced by -2. The nights are dark and full of terrors. We are at the bottom of the map. And there's water. I want to say that we're probably Pangea. Possibly continents, but I bet there's water all around the edge of the map and we are like one central place. If so, corner of the map's really nice for us. We have iron deposits, gold vein, silver tongue fruit. Not so good. Cartographer. Bit of knowledge. A brigand camp right here. We get some free production right away. We don't really start with any extra units. Obsidian weaponry applies bleeding. Earthkin applies mountain camouflage and mountain walk, as well as +1 defense. I think we'll get that right away. We're gonna pick up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm trying to remember what our like unit builds are. We get defenders at tier 3. But I guess we'll probably need some more anvil guards before then. We get halberds and steel shapers at tier 2. So probably an herbalist, a steel shaper, and a caster, a pyromancer, I'm going to probably say is going to be our third ranged unit. And then right now it looks like for this guy, probably 2 anvil guards and him. So we'll go with an anvil guard, then we'll pick up a pioneer. Eventually. A workers' farmstead gives us production and food, but requires a forester to boost. Oh, that sucks. But it's a really good building. You're draft in production. You require a farm. 2 turns. Right, because we got the production there. So yeah, let's actually get the workers' farmstead right away, because we'll just be able to boost that via scouting. That guy is way too strong for you, so why don't we head in this direction? Vision is so bad. Wow, vision is crazy bad. We start with an item forge, and we also start with 200. We have all sorts of cool hammers here. I feel like this is maybe the one we have to take for our main guy. We don't have any stuff, which is a bit of a problem. I guess that's the one good thing, is that silver fruit will give us access to blight damage, blight resistance, and manipulating enemies. If we were to go for some juicy boots, maybe some pants, fast movement, hit points, resistance, status resistance. I just kind of want to take a quick look to see what we can build right off the top. True sight windshield is not bad. And status resistance on a wing. On a wing? On a ring? Just happened to be. I just have a stroke. Ignore status resistance, hit points, and okay, so I don't know. We have some mage stuff there, maybe. Let's cook it. If Dwayne Johnson is lava stone, do you do an ice stone run for Stone Cold Steve Austin? I mean, that's tempting now. You've opened up a very strong set of questions. Take that knowledge. Scoot over a little this way. Ooh, man, this vision range is something else. Default. Not being able to see anything is kind of crazy. So these guys are obviously going to be the other orcs. Gloom. Gloom. I think we have Umbral Abyss. We do have Umbral Abyss. I turned Umbral Abyss on. Why am I surprised by this? My memory is like a goldfish. I'm like, wow, we got so lucky. No, you're an idiot, agent. An altar of elements. On the surface, this close to our starting location? That's a spicy meatball. Also, I'm realizing there's like land masses down here. Tree. Take a little scout around. This is all ocean. Oh, I think we're coast. Yeah, it looks like we're coast, and we're actually the coastal city. Or one of the coastal cities. Ooh, an altar of elements is such a spicy treat. All right, we're gonna have to try and move up probably to this tower. Oh man, I really, the low vision is tricky. These guys are 260. Let's fight them. Turnil. Okay, they're like right underneath us. They also have an Umbral Abyss right on top of them. Very good. Am I playing an Artificer? Yes. Kind of weird perk, since basically the quality of items limited by the magic materials and it's hard to get those. Oh. I mean, yeah. You start with an item forge and you get other things. It kind of works well with the fact that I want to be raising cities as much as I can. And so that gets us war slaves and it gets us binding essence. But I don't know, getting a few magic materials early is not too bad. These guys also have silver tongue fruit. So we're going to have 2 early silver tongues. Which is maybe a little weird. All right, let's get a workshop right away. I'm going to attract a pop. We don't have pastures anywhere nearby. But we do have iron deposit. So that's going to boost this. It's also going to get us a chunk more stuff. We're going to build a pioneer here. So we can do some more scouting / resource grabbing. I'll probably send this pioneer directly over this mountain, maybe collect this galleon wreckage and pick up this tower. We've already unlocked cheap outposts. Would I be wise to build an outpost just over here? Salutations, the Rock Dowane Johansson. Your reputation precedes you. It pleases us to meet the Rock, who shares our convictions. Nevertheless, we ask you to respect Default's independence. Give him a Whispering Stone. Initiates of Nature. Nah. It does look like elementals seem to be the focus of this map. Let's hit these guys first, because we can get a knowledge stash out of it. We're about to get a bunch of wrestler name themed factions. Kane for Fire Dancers, Undertaker, Undead, John Cena. It's too good and you can't see it. Skeleton Mage, a Banshee. It's not elementals, it's magic origin. Everything is magic origin based here in this universe. Which isn't too bad for us. Anvil Guard get provoke? Oh, wow. It's kind of nice. These guys have 2 range dudes, so us sitting back is not really going to work. And Arbalists get Overdraw Crossbow. Deals damage, cancels defensive, removes retaliation. One nice thing is that we took Resilient as a trait. Resistant. So if everything is magic origin, we're going to have like pretty good defenses against them. And we have defensive tactics. And we get Bowstring. How about instead of going through that poisonous mushroom, you don't do that. Quake! Or 30 damage. Interesting as well, because Arbalists can kind of like move and shoot. If I immobilize him, I think he can still use phase. And these other 2 don't really matter. So I think we'll just hit him with the big hammer. You might as well gat him. You'll go for a little of that. Not really any point in throwing a rock at him. We might as well just keep the mana for now. Yeah, for sure the Banshee Whale. We got double retaliation hits here, which is grand. Somehow I am flanking him. I'm gonna do that. Taunt him. Let's hit him for a little bit. He shouldn't be able to do anything if he's taunted because he's a mage, I think. Oh no, he can attack. Right. But he will get counterattacked. You can overdraw, but it's a 25. Ugh. Get you in here. Get you in here. Get you in here. Get you in here. That won't kill him. Whatever, man. He's hitting a tier 1 Anvil Guard and he's barely able to damage it. Big hammer strike. Even if the ridiculous crafting times would be shorter for the Artificer, what I do not know if those are. Spell for scout vision might help. Yeah, the crows definitely. Materium gets nice bonuses on magic stuff. I mean, the idea is that, like, for this build is that I wanted the heroes to be really, really strong. So the only way to do that, really, is through item forging. So being able to get a lot of binding essence for free is going to be important. And being able to just kind of craft whatever we want, especially early, is going to be helpful in getting nice power spikes. So that tower is what I said. I don't suppose I can dig these tiny little mountains. Wouldn't let me. Chance of doing bleeding damage. That could be nice. Defensive master. Always end your turn in defensive mode. Did we get that because of materium? Yo, that's sick. That's a crazy good ability. That must be because of materium. All right, so I need to get down a outpost ASAP. And I want one over here. I guess let's just build it like over this way. I really didn't anticipate how important the scouting would be on this map. Because of the Earthshaker Hammer's starting setup. Oh, really? He gets that as a special thing. Zero, hello, good morning. Folks on Twitch, heads up, there's about to be an ad. I thought he just got Quake. I thought that was the whole thing. Because I get Quake all the time. Even if I don't have the Earthshaker's Hammer. These aren't really mountains, so I can't prospect them. There are like pastures over here, which are good. There's Earthkin. Yeah, let's get Enchanted Crow Companion right away. I think you guys are right on that one. We got a workshop and a scout here. Now be the vendor's boosted. We can get that galleon wreckage. Oh, we'd have to take the ability to go into the sea to do it, though. Noted. Bit of food right here. Yeah, it's definitely magic. Magic world. I don't really want Deep Vault to take too much of my territory here. I think I'm going to grab this quarry right away. I don't think he should push into me. But you never really know. We cannot afford Earthkin. Noted. And for sure, we're going to need more scouts. I think it's industrial. Yeah, I think so too. Each weapon setup comes with a perk. Yeah, so we get Quake. Quake is our perk. I think it's literally just from Materium. Industrious. Right? They just don't mention that it's also gives you this trait. We do get bolstering, which is nice. We should be stonky. You're another bug. Let's send you this way. I know we're this way, but you actually are capable of seeing things and we're not, so. Forging system could use a loving touch because when you get nice bonuses to the forge quite late, but we'll see. I think you could still put together some pretty nice stuff early on. They have a Lightbringer. Also 2 charge characters. Okay, so in this scenario, so they have skirmishers, mages, and 2 charge characters. We're actually better going all the way in. I'm going to put Dwayne back 1. 2 reasons. 1, he can't get surrounded on 3 sides. B, it gives him more room for charge strike afterwards. Oh, I guess if I moved forward, I could quake. But I'd only hit that gargoyle. And so the reason I'm moving up is because they have charge characters. They're going to do more damage the more they charge towards us. They can reach us no matter what we do, unless I fall back. Yeah. Use. Ow. Rude. Soup's rude. That's probably worth doing. $20 HP and 2 bolstered resistance. That might be worth doing because he's going to get hit again. I got to see something. Which is, can I kill you with a rock blast? I can, so I'm going to do that so that I can get my crossbow back. Yikes. I'm going to taunt him. Logic being that I don't want him to come in here and get a flank shot on him. You're going to take a hit. I don't understand why I can't shoot you from there. What? Okay, that model did a weird thing where it turns to attack me and its model stayed turned, so I thought it was attacking these 3 frames, but it actually was still facing this direction. Oh, I guess that taunt did not work. Dun, dun. You're gonna charge him. Yarf. Mm-mm. We'll go with that. Like, he's going to be tanking hits kind of no matter what. Interesting choice there. How much HP do you have? 14. This does 12, so that won't do it, but can at least kill you with that. You can finish off him. We'll overdraw there so that this guy can attack for free. And then we're trying to get Earthkin, so I'm going to save some mana. Crossbow and charge. Big hammer hit. Does the sprint perk add to the damage of a charge? Yeah, it's based on how many movement squares you move. So yeah, it would. Arcfire Sword of the Whirlwind. $23 or $12. I mean, it's not a bad sword. I like that it gives me Whirlwind Strike. %20 damage per hex traveled. Oh no, up to 3 hexes. So yeah, sprint wouldn't really add that much. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is the right choice for him. Giving him Whirlwind Strike as well as Quake. It's kind of fun. Plus he gets Shield Wall. For now, I think I'm going to take that. It'll work well with his homies. 480. All right, so you have to figure out where here we're building an outpost. Is what you need to do. That's your current job. This guy is coming around the mountain when she comes. You can still get items. Valuable. Good to know. Very important to know. Excuse me. Oh, that's so much vision. Oh, you can't see anything in the Umbral Abyss. There's a Fortress of Tears up here. So quarries are really exceptionally quite good for us. I also feel like Brewer Ogres and Butcher Ogres would make a very interesting choice for this build. So I think I'm going to try to put an outpost like here. That would let me get the Altar of Elements and the Fortress of Tears. And this tree. I am going to have to fight the Umbral Gate. But that's city number 2 right here. Without a doubt. Which means I need vision from this tower, which is also on an Umbral Gate. How fun. You guys got a vendor. We could build the shrine. I'd be willing to take that. Well, we need a little bit of mana so that we can cast our buffs. And you know what? I'm going to build another scout. At this point, most valuable. Charges max 3 hexes. Yeah. Oh! I didn't actually think this random Umbral army would come out and attack me. Skeleton pole arms with Gloom Strider and Curse Eater. We're going to do a lot of fire damage. So I think Umbral should be fine. Wow, I lost the scout already. That's Scruff McGruff. Before negotiations with default resume, Urglak's Stone Axe greets you. He is flanked by 2 guards holding a malnourished man in chain. I offer this gift for our mutual amusement. We caught this miscreant trespassing in my private forest. The prisoner scoffs and prepares to eject, but a quick punch to the gut knocks the wind out of him. He is yours to decide. We may cut off his foot, gaining some allegiance. We may sacrifice him, gaining even more allegiance and even more evil. Release him, or just talk. Let's sacrifice him. We are evil. We might be able to get along with the Umbral Dwellers. I'm just realizing. Umbral flesh could look nice on us. There's gold, there's pastures, there's iron, there's mana. Okay. One, two. So Wonder up there. Abyss over here. I want to get the outpost started. And I'm wondering if I don't just build it in this province right now. For cheap. I cannot win that fight. I am much too wounded. You're going to grab this food and this tower. Gold stash. We have access to the underground down here. Some cliffs. Another silver tongue fruit. Astral dew. We got to get to that tower. Damn. What does this guy have? Astral blood? The lightning skin looks really cool. Super growth and astral blood. He's got a very good sword for us. Fury of the Assassin. We have built a shrine. We also have room to expand. I guess taking this gold vein would probably be good. We got to think about, like, what do we need here? Double quarries, foresters, quarries, farms. I'm tempted to take this from default right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to destroy default and just raise it to the ground. Build a city here and then a city here and have that our 3 cities. If I take this and make it a quarry, for example, it's gonna be really hard to get that gold vein back. But I could then also build a quarry here, and a quarry here, and then I could build like a super building right here. Materium scales a lot off of how many quarries do you have next to each other. So I'm going to be greedy. And we're going to go for that. A wildlife sanctuary. Also a beautiful underground location. I like that this also gives me some vision up here. Helps expand what we're looking for. I don't know what I want. City structures cost less gold to build. Defeating an infestation grants you a unit. I'm going to boost and just take the bulwark. Start getting some better troops. We also won't be able to take that spot until we do that anyway, so... and then... I guess I'm not in a rush in that direction. We could just build a farm right here if that's the case. Default getting real upset with us. Ignored sector claimed minus 225. Sometimes these things, they happen. It's crazy, but I'm just going to make more scouts. This brigand camp is going to have to be an early priority. For sure. Let's pop underground here so we can tell what's going on. We are on a Pangea, so that's kind of fun. Spicy. There's some sort of undead something or other going on over this way. More silver tongue fruit. Wow, the game really wants me to have silver tongue fruit. You are worth probably just building up for the moment. It's a banner. 400, 300, 400, 400. A pasture would be the first thing I'd want to take out, but we're still a bit of ways from that. I do need to heal really badly. And I think for right now, I'm going to make another herbalist until we get some mages. Actually, I'm seeing that this is literally 10 gold away from being complete. So let's just complete that. And I'll take a steel shaper instead. Makes more sense. I come here and the first thing I see is the Rock's cousin. Looks like a diplomatic run. No, please. We've had so many diplomatic runs. I don't want to do any more diplo runs. I actually kind of think I want to go for a magic victory. 4. Well, 1 is right here. I think I'm gonna go for an early stonemason. Let's cast Earthkin. Use all of our mana for it. And see where we move. You have silver tongues. I mean, we have like 3 silver tongues. An ocean cave. Interesting. Let's get cheap city structures. Ocean cave and a haunted graveyard that way, along with another umbral gate. All right, you're going to have to start moving north. If you heal, I think you could take that out. So I guess we'll give you one more turn here. Diggy diggy hole. We don't even have dig unlocked yet. Crow companion. We could get stone spirits, but I feel like obsidian weaponry is the better choice for us at the moment. All right, there's a tower there. There's also a tower down here. There's also, like, what is this guy doing? A cursed barrow. And an umbral abyss. Oh, God. Okay. This guy's going to come up. He can make his way to that tower, which means this guy can make his way up to this tower and this umbral abyss and this cave. How much for crows? 70. Okay, that'll time out well. This is an okay looking start. Feels like it can work. Being by the sea is a bit of a surprise, but you can also build quarries in the sea, so it's not necessarily a bad one. What do we have here? Jumping hunter spiders. Phantasm warriors, pole arms, snow spirits. If you go here, your jump is 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. 3. I think that keeps him safe. Oh, he's got the sword now. Yeah, but because of the jumping spider, I think we'll keep him back where he is. Yeah. I do get triple webbed, quadra webbed. But that doesn't feel too bad. Let's overdraw on him for sure. Now let's just hit him with everything we got to start us off. This poor guy's gonna get hurt, but can't really do a lot about that. Cancel his shot. This dude is weak to fire. Now, I have a debate. I could quake and ensure that this guy doesn't come in. I can taunt him, and that means that this guy won't get flanked, which means he could turn around and attack this guy. I forgot about my quake plan, but it's okay. Yeah. Larf. Rock cancels retaliation attacks. Then again, it doesn't do a lot of damage to us. So I think let's just take those shots. That guy's probably going to get stabbed in the back, but he's got temporary HP right now, so... Alternatively, I could just shield wall. Give him +3 defense. Not really going to do a lot of damage here otherwise, so... There's certainly an argument to be made. Rude. Alright, you're going to overdraw. Now you guys can just wail on him. Up, 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 up. I love that it's just like everybody's hitting for like 2 damage. There's a bunch of shield units wailing on each other. Still haven't played custom scenario. Looks pretty wild and fun with the modifiers. Oh man, I think that the custom scenarios are like by far the best part of the game. Like I would take these over the campaign. It's like how like Total War has, you know, its story maps and then it has Immortal Empires. Like this is the Immortal Empires. Except it also gets to be like a totally random game. Ooh, +1 vision. Heck yeah. And +1 defense. What a great item. We'll head back to Pompeii here, pick up our steel shaper, and then go get ready to set up for our next location. There's a cursed keep and another... No, I don't know what that is. Oh, there are tentacles. So that's gloom. Or gloom forests everywhere we go. The dread spider. 6 gold upkeep. I'm willing to let him try. We need an extra person. A layer of silk. Kind of looking for those gold wonders. You can keep creeping. You've got your outpost. Let's make sure we have palisade walls. Your first thing. I mean, maybe we just pick up this early research post. It is cleared. It does give us mana. Oh, why not? And then we can heal in our own territory here too. Just for good measure. I'll pick up fighting 1. Other option here is I try to clear out that haunted graveyard early. You're a bronze spawner. You're a bronze spawner. Invasion. Patrolling. Actually, it might be worth wiping that out. It's going to harass this outpost otherwise. We're 1 turn off unlocking another hero, so... That's going to be the invasion right there. 546. Okay. Temple of the Tome. And then Deep Vault's crushed all the way over here. This looks like it's a pretty narrow peninsula. We're gonna head back up top here. Have you take this road and make your way over to that tower. Earthkin is ready, so let's cast this. All of our guys get all rocked up. We'll cast the Enchanted Crow as well. For right now, I'm going to sit there. We've got a stonemason built. Money is down a little bit. Let's get a market here early. Pump that back up to 100. And then we do have heroes. We have distracting. A chaos adept. Seductive. Resourceful. Units always regenerate 10 HP. And Pioneer. Cities gain plus 30 food income. Oh. That's pretty good for my first hero. That would get us some really early pop in our secondary cities. One thing I'm wondering about is like cannot regenerate HP in the world map. Would resourceful counter this? And would they just gain 4 HP instead of -6? I guess if it says they cannot regenerate on the world map, this probably just gets canceled out. So this guy is probably the worst choice. I mean, it's a good ability, but I like the idea of somebody to give us chaos affinity, because we don't get that many chaos tomes. I don't know. Actually, we end up with like 1612 by the end of it, so maybe I don't need a chaos adept. Distracting's okay for like a ranged character. Man, I think I'm going to take this Pioneer. 30 food income in an early city is an awful lot. He's also cheap. He also comes with a hammer. So now the real question is where up here do I opt to build? You and you. If I have an iron, a gold, and a pasture, I feel like here is the answer somewhere. If I built right here, he's exactly 3 away from the fortress and the altar. If I built here, he's 3 away from the fortress, the altar, and the tree. And a cursed keep. Man, this city could have 4 wonders. That'd be pretty good. He's going to be in kind of like a rough spot tactically, but tank off heals, I can confirm healing is good. It's pretty good. It's pretty helpful. He's gonna need troops. We might as well get him a halberdier. And I guess this little spider can probably go with him instead. Seeing as it's kind of already nearby. Mines grant plus 10 mana. I always forget about that ability. Also unlock dig. But I think we're going to need to save up for the 200 Imperium to build cities. 2 turns and we can get this outpost into a city. Guildmaster meets you for the hunt of the Pyreborn Gortusk piglets. Once every decade, our finest hunters ride out in search for the Pyreborn. You would grant us a tremendous honor by joining us. That is so far away. Why you do that to me? Okay. I guess we'll follow this road. $400 plus 88. 450. I'll probably beat those guys. We're still healing though. I don't know where that invasion is going. It might actually be chasing the scout. Are there any towers up here? Not really. That's Turnil. We might pop down there. Ah! Enchanted Crow Companion. I should have cast this right away. That's giving us +2 vision on all these scouts now. Or will, I guess, the next time they move. Great bird nest. Ah, shoot. I did not realize this guy is... I misread this. I thought the borders were this way. Not that way. So he is going to have a bad time. He's probably dead. Black. Raged more at bad heals than I have at bad damage, so it must be true. The healer always gets blamed. It's never their fault, but they always get blamed. I was correct. These guys did go after my scout. Which is a weird take, but... But we escaped. Picking up obsidian weaponry. All friendly units lose all stacks of bolstered defense and bolstered resents, but gain strengthened and fortitude. Scouts move very fast. I'm actually going to take Wayfinder enchantment. For 2 reasons. 1, with the low vision, scouts seem extra important on this map. 2, scouts allow me to search through mountains and through underground, so the more that they can move, generally the better I can loot. Oh my god, this guy lived. What a fluke. So you are Dwayne Rock Duane Johansson of the Orcs. I am not impressed, says this tiny little eldritch being. Visigoth Hex of the Spirit Calling Minions. Underground Ash Sabertooth. perfect artisans with silver tongues. He's a demonic warlord. You'd think I'd get along well with this guy. It worries me that the first person I meet is an underground adaptation. But aren't they always? That guy's going to take a turn to come back down. Why don't we get rid of... This guy just leveled up his bird to an exemplar. I feel good about that, though. I'm going to start casting obsidian weapons. And we're going to beat these guys up. We have our new steel shapers, which can heal and strengthen or give bolstered defenses. We're going to go just like this. Gremlin's on this side, so I'm more figuring we'll focus on him. Let's bolster our hero. And everybody else shield walls. He gets turned around. And then nobody attacks him in the flank. Very kind of you, computer. I appreciate that a lot. Let's shoot a crossbow at you. And then, honestly, I'm just going to focus down the exemplar. It's definitely the only thing here that's a major threat at tier 4. I probably should have taunted him. He's got 3 stacks of bolster defense, so I could give him a strength in 3 next turn. This guy is for sure just going to fly over. Cause me grief. Let's save the mana. Strengthened and rallied as he flanks me. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. You have 5 bolstered defense. If I cast bolstering chant on you, that gives you 5 bolstered defense, which I could then do strength from steel and give you strength in 5. Then I could quake and do a lot of damage. Or I could whirlwind attack and also do a lot of damage. I could also move and whirlwind attack. For sure, let's overdraw this guy. What? Unless the target has charge resistance. Do you have charge resistance? No. Did I use the wrong ability? Graze. Doesn't work on a graze. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel like this quake is the right answer. But it doesn't really solve this gremlin problem for me. This guy, I'm pretty sure I'm going to put into provoke and shield mode. You know what? If I provoke this guy, then I can keep my back open with you, and we can just finish this guy off. We cannot finish him off, but we can come really close. Still manages to pull the triple flank. Unbelievable. All right, he dies from bleeding. just kill this dog. Overdraw on him. Miss on a 25%. This guy's got 2 bolstered resistance. Provoke you. I'm also like standing in fire here, which I'm sure is not good for me. I think I'm gonna have to do that. It's a lot of retaliation. You know what? Shield wall. Graze. I'm getting real XCOM'd on damage. That was a crazy amount of burning damage. He has 5 stacks of burn on him. That's why. And I have nothing to get rid of that. You also have many stacks of burn. If you hit him, he's going to get displaced. So we might as well do it like that. You have to cast that. I think I need to cast Bolstering Chant on you, because otherwise you die from fire. That would actually kill him. Let's do this. He just might take too much fire damage. I'm not sure. 20 and 12. And he's kind enough that he goes for my other guy. That's pretty cool of him. I appreciate that. Would this be a flank? It would be. Also displaces him directly into my characters, which is perfect. Cut him down. Also a healer main. People yell at me when I say that, though. Necromancy isn't healing, they say. Tell that to Mercy. I think we proved last campaign that necromancy also counts as healing. Death Color Orb. We'll get rid of that. Don't really need it. Let's hide here in the meantime and heal. 170 bucks. Let's go with the Wizard's Tower. We're going to need that Imperium to get more heroes. There's a mine to be had over here. He can technically grow into this square as well right now, though, so maybe I should just grab this quarry. I'm going really hard on quarries at the moment. You guys hate us? Minus 50, yes. Still got a pact of loyalty in 2 turns. This guy's move got canceled. This brigand camp is also blown out, expanded. I think I said here? Or was it here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's 4 to the tree. It doesn't look like I can get all of them properly otherwise. I'm gonna go this way. right? 1, 2. Oh no, if I build here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's still, this is still the location. This guy might as well start following the road. Ritual circle, a golden layer down here. Some free mana. Some free gold and another tower. We got another nice level up. Sentinel can always be kind of nice. First strike plus that extra 20%. Yeah, I'll take Sentinel. Also, our first level. My build for this was originally Summon Elemental, Demon Step, Reckless, Abandon, and Assassinate. So I think given the fact that I got Summon Elemental and I'm going all Chaos pretty much after, I'm going to take Summon Elemental right away. It's really good. It gives us a 6th character. It gives him something that he can cast early. Mines grant 10 mana. Yes. Do I have any mines? No. So no rush on that. Taking something that's dead and making it undead sounds like healing to me. No one complains when the barbarian makes something alive unalive. True. Facts. Hard facts. Watchtower doesn't become anything. No. So we'll just wait one turn and then we'll have enough for the city of Orcs. And then we'll start this outpost next turn as well. Turn 13, it's okay. We're a little slow, but not terribly. And I feel like we have gotten the most incredible location up here. What's fun is also, like, as we destroy other cities, this city will probably be the first city to grow. Cheap mana upkeep. I think this is based on foresters in the domain, of which there appears to be a ton. And this is based off quarries, which there should be a lot right around here. Honestly, I think it'll work out okay. I had a thought when I got up a minute ago, which is I wonder if I burn things with Ashlands transformation, can I get rid of gloom? I don't know. I don't know if it will like override it. Gloom is sort of like the base. I don't know. I guess like Grasslands is the base here and Gloom is just on top of it. TBH, if we go pure evil, we might end up making an Eldritch Pact and pick up Umbral Walker anyway. So if that's the case, our whole territory could be Umbral and Gloom and it will just be unsufferable for anybody else. In terms of healers, you believe Necromancer would be equivalent of a dentist in the health doctors? Listen, dentistry is health. Your teeth are important, says the man wearing bracers. You gotta take care of yourself. What's important? Oh, here we go. We have 2 of these already. +5 production per adjacent quarry. +5 production per adjacent quarry. The central quarry and the builder's quarry. Oh, these can be research nodes and stuff. Oh, that one's okay. That one doesn't matter. 4, 5. I guess I could make this one the other quarry, and that could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would work. If I make these the 2 special buildings, they'd be surrounded by quarries, by 5 quarries each. I can't attract population right now, though. You know what? I'm going to grab a blacksmith because it's taking me kind of a long time to build these units. I need another steel shaper. This city needs to get upgraded into a city of Orcs. This guy is on top of battlefield XP. 492. You're 430 on top of a gold vein, though. We got to heal. So ain't nothing fast happening there. Here, we're going to build our outpost. You're going to pick up this Wand of the Rising Dead. You're going to get that gold. Then you're going to get this tower. And then you're probably going to see if you can't mine those hills. I could go for that tower. You know what? That's probably the smart idea. Because this guy can come up through these hills. This guy's kind of just following the road right now, looking around. I feel okay about this. If default pushes all the way over here, they sort of form a natural border, which would protect whatever this outpost is. And it could kind of grow here and then left, maybe out to sea. We have a lot of sunken ruins and coasts. I could go quarry. Maybe. I might not be able to get a good quarry stack here. Yeah, maybe. 2 knowledge per research post in the city domain. I mean, if I get that and I get research posts on all these sunken ruins and here on this mana and that mana and this mana. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be my research city. We'll build a scholars guild here and we'll get the Temple of the Tome. This is going to for sure have a production guild and it's going to be quarry-centric. This guy is currently looking like he could be any number of things. Counts as a mine. Bonuses per quarry. This guy, I think, is just going to end up being a super city. This is bonuses per foresters. So he could be draft. He could be kind of my military city. You got spears. And I think they got to go in this guy's army. Obsidian weapons are ready to cast with a 14 mana upkeep. Oh, look, even our spiders get little, like, black claws. That's kind of cool. Oh, sugar snaps. That guy's dead. I didn't realize those brigands were attacking me. Oh, they might attack him, but it's not going to be good no matter how that turns out. I don't know what happened to that invasion either. Yeah, we're having a bit of a military problem at the moment for sure. Dentists make dead into undead too, at least with the root canal treatment. Definitely feels like you die a little at the dentist. Yeah, gross. Maybe he can run. What a stupid play. Losing halberds right away like this? Oh, good. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's start with some palisade walls. Oh my god, he can also get this cursed keep. So he could get plus 10 fortification per quarry in the city between the fortress tiers and the cursed keep. Just got to make sure we get both of them, which shouldn't be a problem because anybody else who builds cities, I'm just going to raise them to the ground. Marauders. It's a banner. I don't really want to get that with this guy. So let's just start digging. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, here's the invasion. 540 something. An animist. Are you undead? Yes. Zombies. Oh, right. These guys came out of a haunted graveyard. Elven marksman. Umbral disciple reavers. Ooh. And horned spirit callers. Wonder architect banner lords. Sometimes this like gives you a clue into who the other species are on the map. All right, well, you might as well stay in the city where you're safe and heal, and then you can come out and attack that guy once you're healed up. Then you're going to have to fold back and fight this guy who you're going to need help for. So we're going to have to start bringing back this hero. There is a tower right here. I reckon we should probably get that before we do all that digging. We got a pact of loyalty with these guys on the way to vassalage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could absorb them into a fourth city. It's kind of a lot of weird map choices here right now. Like, I almost want a city down here as well. Gotta get that silver tongue fruit. Tranquility pool, though. I was insulted. Oh, yeah. Okay. We don't really know where he is. Somewhere over here. But we're not really sure where. $354. Oh my god, this guy's coming in with Earth Titans. 790. 800 point armies. Mage Banes. Magic origins revealed. Magic origin creatures are common on this realm. I knew that. I already figured that out. It is time to dig. Let's grab that cartographer and then we'll pop down there and say hi. Pick up some leather armor. Give to this guy. Wand of the Rising Undead. I mean, we might as well equip it. We have a blacksmith here. You are done lurking and you are just arriving. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good timings. About to get some nice fights. Tower level 1 is boosted. +3 vision, +5 Imperium. Bonuses to magic origin. No. I have +8 mana. Let's just build a mana obelisk. Spells ready to cast. Until I have some upkeep, I don't necessarily want to cast that. Rocky Gloom Grasslands. I mean, I must assume... Right, he also gets Desolate Adaptations, so... The Ash should be fine for him. He just also gets animals. We pick up defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on that. No. I don't know that we need that. Couple provinces being pillaged. These guys. That's coming to me? Oh, god damn. He's already invading Deep Vault. Oh no, he's patrolling against Deep Vault. My god, dude. This ritual circle is... Oh, it's silver is why. Alright, we gotta beat these sweeps up. It's a risky battle. We got no choice. They are flow serpents, so they have this stupid become invulnerable and stunned ability. Otherwise, polearm zombie, animist zombie. Let's make sure he cannot summon a primal crocodile. They have nerfed that ability, but I still don't want it cast on me. You can summon elemental. Do you do that first turn or second turn? These guys are going to move and teleport, right? Yeah. So I think let's summon elemental. Flame elemental. Okay. Sure. I'll let them take that immediately. Everybody else is guarding. Okay. Will that actually kill you, though? A whirlwind attack would pretty much kill you. I'm going to take that hit, move, and then whirlwind attack. He gets refuged. But that's all good. I could move and create fire on my flank, but I don't know. At the same time, I could also just hit that guy for a ton of damage. That guy's kind of like controlled. So if I go here and here and here. This guy's probably going to get hit the most. Resisted. You know what? I think I'll just defense wall. Yeah, let's just move up everybody here. Well, you're gonna get hit now for sure. Little grays. I think that's good. Save the mana. English your second language, and think of how it sounded. I don't think it's too weird. All in good fun. That guy burns to death. What happened to that astral serpent? Did it burn to death? Oh, hilarious. It tried to attack me, but I have first strike. So I just killed it. Well, that ability paid off super fast. About Quake. Blow that guy up. Let's overdraw on him. I can't reach you, so we might as well just attack. And if this is a support fight, why not? Okay, Elemental dies. You get hit a little bit. He gets Rising Fury. Who has bolstered defense right now? You do. Do you have a taunt available? You do. Resist. All right, well, that's no problem. He's got Crocodile right now, but he's out of time. Bada boom. Having a laugh. Text notoriously difficult to decipher tone. You ever see that that Key and Peele skit where they're like texting each other and both of them are interpreting the text? Wow, I can't talk at all today. They're both interpreting the text like completely differently. Like one of them is like, "Oh yeah, great, I'll see you soon," and the other's like, "What? I'll see you soon? What does he mean by that?" It's a very good skit. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Good for a laugh. I need to heal, but I also need to get back to this base. Where my homies are. I also need to start building roads, which we don't yet have unlocked. I mean, he's gonna take 2 turns. I can get to him next turn. Oh, we might actually be able to get him before he burns anything down. That would be really nice. I'd like that a lot. I would like that very much. Thank you. Maybe we should build a shield. Damage reflection, hit points, status resistance. I mean, what can I really put on this? Tier 2. Item tier doesn't really matter for shield. What do we get from Silver Tongue here, I wonder? Blight. Blight resistance would be probably pretty good against the Umbral demons. And anyone who's nature. I'm not settled that there's anything there for us. It's really good. Love Key and Peele. Super good. Super good. They have their moments. I will say, like, I watched the TV show for a while because I wanted to, like, get more of their skits. And when I watched it, I realized, like, oh, all the really good ones are on YouTube. Like, they have some that are like, oh, okay, this was pretty mediocre. But all the good ones are like, you've already seen because they're on YouTube. Generally how I feel about it. Deepfault accuses one of our heroes of coveting the sniping Wrathbringer, a tier 4 blowpipe. I would not accuse anyone of theft without proof, my the rock. But 2 of my servants caught him in the act. I trust your judgment and expect the weapon to be returned. Upon inquiry, he immediately admits the theft to you. Oh, we could forge it. %70 chance of success, 30% chance we lose materium, we lose the weapon, and we lose allegiance. I mean, I feel like I have to try this. We have really good materium right now. Hell yeah. We'll never be wiser. We're gonna put Keel in charge of this city, which doubled its food. And it's gonna grow super fast now. We need a forester in order to upgrade the farmstead, or I could just build a farm here, get the pastures, which we've already cleared, and then I could do something like build a vendor. Let's do that. Kind of cash problems right now, so only seen the YouTube ones, and some of those are meh. Many skit shows are hit and miss, some more hits than misses, like Kids in the Hall, yeah. Or been quoted to the point where I now hate the skit. That's true. That is like a real problem with sketch shows, is they do get quoted to absolute death. Just like driven into oblivion. Let's move up here so we heal. Put you in that army. There. Steel Shaper needs to go in this army. He needs some regular units. Let's get him at least 1 Anvil Guard. Probably a Halberd after that. We picked up Wayfinder and unlocked our second book, which is gonna be Pyromancy. Magma. It's rocks, it's pyromancy.
Fire is sacred.
I don't think I need to explain it.
It is the beginning and the end. It
Searing
is
Blaze,
passion
ignite.
and destruction. It is life and death.
We don't really
Harness the
get battle
essence of the
mages.
flame. Watch it bring your enemies to smoldering ruin.
So I'm gonna pick up
Behold
Pyromancers
the-
right away. Yeah, We literally don't get mages. We get steel shapers right now, and then at tier 3 we get bastions. So if I don't pick up a battle mage from something like that, we'll literally never get them. Which can be fine, but I would like them. Wand of Provocation. Achasvek. A lot of free cities on the map. The free city of Magnaford. Underground ritual cannibalists, draconic barbarians. Oh, they're at war with us. Also next to an altar of stars. Let us leave them be. Dig for some cash. You're going to wait there, and then you're going to go up into that hill. Upstrand. I feel like we could have better names than this. How do you spell Reykjavik? What are other cities next to volcanoes that are famous? That feels like the right thing to do. Reykjavik's a really cool city. If you've never been, it's a nice spot to go. Do recommend. Good work camp going there. A rivalry. Okay. I don't really need a rivalry. Vesuvius? That would be good. We have Pompeii. Pompeii's our capital. Mitchell and Webb, fantastic UK comedy duo. Yeah, they're really good. They're the, like, are we the baddies? They've got a very funny vibe. Oh, this guy's invasion is chasing my scout in the mountains. Just kind of annoying. Can't take that. Okay, I think we're in a good position to fight this guy. Do I want that scout in here? Like 25 points? Probably not. Let's just send him up into the mountain. We don't have any shadow, so there's nothing for like killing heroes. It's just like whether or not he has items we might want. Whoa, okay. Pyromancer's pistol and sword. Mage lock with whirlwind strike. And fire damage. Oh, and bolstering resistance plates. This guy's pretty cool. Dwarven druids. Speed him up. Vesuvius is the volcano by Pompeii. Oh, okay, okay. Akigohara. Etna. I mean, yeah, we could just name them after the actual volcanoes. Krakatoa? Krakatoa? Oh, Krakatoa? Krakow. One in Iceland that grounded all flights in the EU a few years back. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even spell Reykjavik without looking it up, so... There's no way I'm going to get what they named their volcano. Let's go here, here, here. There. Gargoyles, Mage Lock, Skeleton Archers, Animist, Magma Spirit. They're pretty much all ranged characters, except for the Gargoyle. So I'm actually good to like move in all the way here. Ow. 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 Once per turn. Oh, okay. If I go here, I could whirlwind strike and do a ton of damage. Where's my crossbow? God, agent. I was like, if I go there, I could just shoot that guy, remove the retaliation, and walk right around him. Now, the real question is do I whirlwind or do I quake? Quake only hits one extra guy for a lot less damage, so I'm gonna whirlwind. We're going with him. So that he's not facing the wrong way. Let's just taunt. Gives me the shield wall. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. That guy is getting crocodile boon. Deal 4 fire damage to another unit up to 2 hexes away. Okay. Once again, out of range on you. That is a big retaliation. That would cancel your retaliation. Let's do that. Because then I can move here. And, oh, whirlwind's on cooldown. Okay, well, I can earthquake. Which I think feels like the right idea. You can move up and kill him. You got pole arm, so that's extra damage for you. We'll move you up and shield wall. This guy's got 3 stacks of bolstered. I'm going to stick to the high foliage here because the Dread Spider Hatchling is like pretty weak. So if this Watcher turns around, I want to make sure that he doesn't just like have a 100% chance of killing him. I really can't do much. Gonna cast Strength from Steel on him, and then I'm gonna ward with you because it hits the most people. Rock Blast wouldn't do a lot. How are you guys on bolsters? 2 and 3. Who's he more likely to go for here? He's got 80% on me, 80% and 15s on them. You do a lot to him, but he gets multiple retaliations. Let's heal our hero. A lot of fire on this map again. We have a tendency to take a lot of fire damage, I'm noticing. Am I taunted? I must be. Yeah. You move up and start attacking him. This guy is stunned. If I hit you with that, can I kill you with him? I can. I want to say it means I can move you up and then you up. This guy's not bolstered at all. Let's grant him defense. We'll take that. Let him heal. I think I'm gonna have to bolster chant on those guys just for safekeeping. You can't really do a lot. I think I'm going to move you around and see if I can't get to those archers. And then I tell you what, I'm actually going to taunt you because it puts me into defensive mode and shield walls. Also kind of locks him in position. That's fine. That's a good deal. What is that? That's okay. Could be worse. Certainly. Munch my squid. Thank you for the follow. Your name made me laugh very hard. Welcome to the agency. Charge this dweeb. Could attack you. I keep forgetting this guy can also summon fire elementals or summon any kind of elemental, which could be really good. Or could be very mediocre. All right, let's move you on him. Oh, I can start moving up my Steel Fury Chanters. We have 18s and 15s, 11s. That's a flank. That's also a flank. I'll have you kill him. Let these guys move in, occupy him. And I am tempted to go for this 66% frozen, and I think I will. Nice. You pull defensive tactics. You shield wall. Oh! Don't die on me, little guys. Bam. No loss. Close, but no loss. All right, we get a couple of levels out of it too, which is really nice. Missed out earlier in the stream, but what books and magic are we going for? So we're doing Magma is the theme. Magma. So rocks and fire. So it's mostly materium, but a handful of chaos in there as well. I think we're taking like pyromancy, devastation, and depending on how our research goes, which currently is not looking great, we might fold back and take demon transformation after we get like tier 5. It all varies. Chance for burning attacks and fire damage. Probably a good idea. I want to say. Our other guy is also a gonk. We could give him the big flaming hammer. 26 or 21 and 9. That's 30 damage. Let's just give him searing weapons right away. I am so confused about this weapon because it says it's tier 4, but it doesn't have any bonuses on it. At all. It is worth 160. Like spirit damage is 1, and then that's it. I literally don't know how that was made. It's called Rotbringer, but it does holy damage. We may never know the mysteries of the world. What are we getting here? Halberds. Yeah, you also need probably another anvil guard. But a halberd will probably do while you have that spider. The two of these guys, I think, are good enough to take this brigand camp out. If we let them heal. That would be the intelligent thing to do right now. I need foresters for a grand mill. And a library. Or I could just build a bunch more production. What if we did that instead? I feel like the central quarry in the center of these mountains is going to be the way to go. That makes more sense to me. You're just out here digging up trees. Obelisk, Anvil Guard, Ruined Province can be rebuilt. The remains of Skyrim the Boar have been taken. He's got some good stuff, so let's strip that off of him. And see who we want to put that on. One resistance, 2 status resistance, but this one gives bolstering. You already get bolstering resistance from bolstering. So I guess we'll keep you with that. Do you also already get bolstering? Does everybody get bolstering because we took industrious? Yes. All right, so this is good if we get like a hero from another culture. Well, I think I'm going to have to give this guy the mage lock at the moment. The pistol and sword. With whirlwind strike? It's a vibe up in here. He could also ride a boar into combat. Man, this guy looks so mean. I love him. I can't wait till we get some really cool gear on him. All right, that worked. I'm picturing a scenario where Nurgle, Lord of Rod, is actually the Lady of the Lake. That would get a little confusing for sure. Now, I could just buy Silver Tongue Fruit off this guy, but I'm about to get Vassalage in 3 turns, so I guess it doesn't really matter. You guys don't need to be producing anybody. I like that we're kind of in the shadow of this mountain. It feels right for our build. All right, you have gotten that only other piece there. Plus 10 max HP. There's that Viscoth guy again. We're gonna heal up a little bit more. 494. We could get this. What do we get from Imperial Essence? Okay, well that's good. I mean, everybody still needs to heal for sure. Taking a spider makes it that he can't walk through mountains. That's good to note. Let them heal a little. What if I went underground? Are there places for me to dig down here? Can't I just dig anywhere? Or prospect anywhere? I could prospect this. Let's do that. You're being chased by that earth elemental. But he has non-mountain climbing people in his party, so he's going to have a lot of trouble finding me. Another wand of provocation. You built a work camp. I have enough Imperium to boost this already. It's maybe not a bad idea. You have a gold vein, pastures, iron and underground, pastures, iron, gold. This is such a good location. It's crazy. There's a gold vein there, a cursed keep, and another iron vein. Good grief, this city is something else. Pastures give us the fastest growth. You know what? Why don't we take this one since we're going to clear this brigand camp? This is where my quarries are going to be, so we'll go with a quarry there. And then we'll start founding that city. Wizard's Tower's boosted. Nothing else really is. The monolith, but I don't have a conduit for it, so let's go with the Wizard's Tower to get that Imperium. Reykjavik is ready to keep growing. Though we haven't really cleared most of these places. That's cleared. I could go quarry. I could also just go with gold vein. At this point, I'm kind of feeling like I need some gold veins. So I think we'll do this. This also connects our territory, which is sort of nice. You're recruiting. You guys are getting guys. It feels good. Killing camp gives you X unit. Nah, for a brigand, though, I don't really feel like it's something we need. Like, I feel like our units are going to be pretty good. What did end times do to the lady? She was always meant to be the elf goddess long before the end times. Oh, man. During Warhammer End Times, the lady gets... It gets revealed that she's an elf. And that's like a big hubbub. I'm pretty sure... It's been so long since I've read this, but I feel like something happens with her and the Wood Elves, where the Wood Elves, like, take her in. Never trust an elf yet. Appreciate being able to watch you play and describe your process just about the game and wanted to see what's up. Excellent, my dude. I'm so glad. That's what I love doing. I try to explain it the whole way through. If you ever have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I love helping out new people and new players. It gives me great joy. Let's just put you there. That's 1,000 to 5. Road building, city cap, right of last stand, breastplate of the champion. Metropolitan Society will be good for us. So was Mine's Grant Mana. Crusaders Claymore. You guys got a vendor? I'll get your workshop. Why not? How? Great Bird Nest. Haunted Graveyard. Haunted Graveyard. Bone Dragons! These guys just invaded that territory. Part of me is wondering, like, do I waste time with this right now? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Brutal Typhoon, a whirlwind, frozen plague lance. Okay. As long as we're still healing, we're okay. Boop, 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 boop. There's like no towers up here. It's the edge of the continent. Wizard's Tower is complete. Dude, I love prospecting. It is so busted. Nothing I have is boosted, which is stressing me out. Let's just go with a library. It's cheap to build, and our knowledge is really bad this game so far. So you have a Steel Shaper, a Halberd, and an Anvil Guard. Let's get you another Anvil Guard. Just in case. She gets betrayed by Dryka to Nagash. Oh, yeah. That's what happens to her. She gets sacrificed. She gets sent north and sacrificed to... Oh, somebody is doing a big ritual up in like the Trollfjord Mountains, and they require 3 sacrifices, I think. And the lady is one of them. It's some sort of like chaos. Somebody. Oh, wow, man. That's amazing how much of the Warhammer lore has just like left my brain. I don't read it for like a year and it just goes away. Might seem like a good match between Heroes of Might and Magic and Civ. Exactly your mojo. That's pretty much exactly what it is. Yeah, yeah. Okigara, the kind of trees, the spotted lore life tree. Cool. Why would elves want to build up a feudal society where the peasantry are basically slave and the nobles are kept in line by ideals they cannot possibly live up to? It's to keep Bretonnia down, isn't it? I mean, I don't really know the reasoning behind the lady's decisions. Some people had issue with the implied being an elf goddess from earlier editions was confirmed. Yeah, a lot of people have problems with the end time. But, you know, who cares? Not sure it's betrayal, though. Draco was always anti-elf. The Lady of the Lake in Arthurian Legends is basically a fae. I have no issue with her being an elf. Some people preferred it, maybe, maybe not. I mean, I like the end times. I like that they ended a series. That's like people's problem more than anything else. I like how it worked. Who's this? Farmers from Reykjavik wish to speak with you. Their leader, a green orc, announces they wish to aid your war against Magnaford. We know our place. Farmers shuffle around. We do understand if they send their armies to Reykjavik, they will plow through our crops and our families. So we reckoned our tools to make decent weapons in your hands. Ooh, I could get a free bastion, or a bastion for 100 gold. 3 to 1. It doesn't really seem that good. I'll take a bastion. These guys are going to be like our mainstay troopers. They get defensive sweep. They get inspiring defense. Shield wall, bolster, watchful. They're just chunks, and they'll just get chunkier as time goes on. He will replace probably one of these anvil guards in my main army. 600, 500. You guys kind of need to heal one more turn. Oh my god, do you? Actually, I'm being attacked up here. This might be a chance to sweep the brigand camp. I cannot afford to recruit anybody else right now. I might start sending scouts into the Umbral Realm to see what's going on there. These guys are hungry for me. Grab that tower next. I love that I'm just taking that invasion army on a roundabout. Ooh! I wonder, is this Visigoth? Did we finally find another player? You got a workshop and you can annex another province. Might as well put the heat on default. What do you need though? Foresters, farms, quarries. You don't have any quarries? Upgrade the town hall. That's a problem that I don't really have an answer to at the moment. We need upgraded roads. We've acquired silver tongue fruits. Should have cast this a long time ago. Yeah, I think I could probably swing in here, kill this brigand camp. There's probably one additional character who's like invisible. Because I'm pretty sure they had a hero. But that might just be him. Then we can just get rid of that. We can sweep up and we can take those guys. Fold back. A lot of this is going to burn. There's nothing I can do about it. But it gives us time to like heal on the road home. You like the end times? You like that they hurt Gobla? Didn't give Scarsnake revenge? Yeah, you know, there's some things. Some things I'm not too proud of. Some things I don't like so much. The Rock is really funny. It is. Nice. Pyromancers. Okay. Ranged units and skirmishers. Yes, we're going to have Zephyr archers. So fire arrows is really powerful. I think I'm mostly going to sleep on elementals for this run. I feel like we've been playing a lot of summoner runs recently, and I don't want to burn us too much on them. You got no money. Rune Forge. You got no additional heroes. You can't build nothing. Guess we can get a shrine going. Man, we broke. Get Wayfinder on those dweebs. Wild speakers and razorbacks. Bit more gold. There's some food down here we can grab. Ooh, a chest right there, actually. Might be better. Nah, I gotta kite this guy a little bit, though. He's gonna chase me until the end times. No, that's it. This is all the guys that are in here? Alright, yeah, let's for sure kill them. This is enough that I could probably just auto that. Never mind. From the wiki, she got revealed to be the Lady of the Lake, having taken up the persona of the human goddess, been denied the right to create a new mortal race, forged into a mighty kingdom that could protect the elven race and safeguard the known world. Lilith. Oh my god, what's her name? Lilith? The Lady of the Lake? The lady? That's very funny if so. I feel like we're seeing Lilith as a name, like, make a huge... You know, obviously Diablo recently did it. But then it's also just like... The history of where that name comes from, I feel like, has become, like, more popular. Steel shapers, crossbows, where are you all going? But you guys can go there. You guys can go here. You're gonna go on a flank. Hi, Cindy. What's up? Meow. Hi. You need attention? Food? Hello. Would you like to come up and say hi to chat? She's like, absolutely not. Get me out of here. I changed my mind. Coming in here was a mistake. Hey, come up. Come on up. We'll see if ignoring her works. Sometimes it does. I kind of want to summon an elemental. I'm going to do that. Ooh, you're a good one. Excellent. That actually worked because it let my other guys get through the barricades here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Here. 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 Defensive tactics. Wow, that was a really good push. I'm very pleased with that. All right. Start attacking. Stacking them bleeds from the obsidian weapons. Little spiders doing their job. Can mage lock him. That guy's not immobilized, so he might actually move and then shoot that steel shaper. You wanna come up, get some pets, little kitty cat? Man, come up. Come on up. Come say hi. That was a really interesting. He ran away, ate stuff, then moved in, and then like did a runaway attack. Oh, they all attacked my earth elemental. That is a dream come true. Well, you're flanking. Get rid of your retaliation, and then you can probably finish him off. See what other surprises. Go with that. You can come up and shield wall. Get a little flank. Another little shield wall. We'll send the spiders on a long run. You can get them. Which means I could use you to soak up these hits. Which is a good idea. Get him with the mage lock and kill his morale, and then everybody else does vibes. Big shield wall. Oh, they keep going after the elemental. That's so nice. Super polite. All right, what do we got? Oh, he misses. Gets the graze on the mage lock shot. Hey, come up. Come on up. Yeah, come up. Come up. Can't just sit there and meow at me. Come up. Be a good cat. Come here. You've got lots of room. Yeah. Meow. Come up. Say hi. I'm in the middle of stream. I'm not going anywhere else. You can come up or you can just hang out down there and meow at me. That's your decision. You want to come up? Come on. This cat just sits there and just like, just stares. Stares and meows and then stares. Has no problem. She'll stare at a wall. Part of me thinks she's going blind. But she can clearly see and she can clearly hear. You gonna come up? Gonna say hi? Come here. Come up. I'm not petting you down there. Come up. Come on. If you want pets bad enough, I know you're going to come up here. It's useless.
Coming up is illegal to them.
It is. But Dad, I don't want to be monetized. She's definitely a cat. Big cat energy. Cloud in a bottle and a wand of inversion. Oh, that one's pretty nice. I'm gonna swap that out for the undead wand. And then we'll keep moving. Hi, can you hear her meowing? She's meowing so much. Hi, come up.
SMH not even compensating her for her likeness.
Come up. You half came up. Is it too hot for you in the house? Is that what's going on? Hey. She's not normally so needy in the middle of the day. Hey. What's going on? Yo. Hello, little baby. Hi. This is what you wanted. That's so difficult. You get head scratches. You get some attention. You get to be close to me. Aren't you happy now? You can tell she doesn't like being pet at all, right? Just leaning back into it. Yes, you are a big baby. What a little angel. You haven't come visit chat at all lately. Do you have anything to say to them? You want to say meow? You want to go meow? I go meow. I go meow. He's like, please do not sing. Nobody wants that. Hey, yo. What do you think? Oh, Mona's come in here now. She's suspicious. She's like, I hear somebody getting pets. And I want pets too. These two are very jealous of each other. Yes. What a good girl you are, Cindy. What a good girl. Look at your little mustache. Look at that mustache. Look at that face. Look at the face on her. Isn't that the face of an angel? A mischievous little angel who keeps eating plants that are poisonous to cats? And then wondering why she's throwing up? Okay, now you're upset. She's like, okay, now I'm getting called out for my behavior. I'm out of here. Hi. It always freaks me out when a cat walks into the room and fixates on a spot. Clearly something has got their attention that we can't see. It's true, it's the ghosts. Here we go. Why do I have poisonous cat plants? I just have a lot of plants, honestly. We're a plant-heavy household. And we have these spider plants, which are poisonous to cats. And they don't eat them until 4 days ago, where they decided to eat it every day for 3 days straight and throw up. And we had to be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And honestly, we may never know. They are a mystery sometimes. All right, what's Huh. That's confusing. Starts in the underground. This is his capital city. I have questions about how that works. Yeah, we're being pillaged over here, but it's going to take some time. Getting this out of the way is going to be really good for us, though. This army is coming from the haunted graveyard here. That guy's going to chase me into eternity. Or at least until I can kite him into somebody else. I guess we'll build the tavern. Why not? Why the heck not? How is just one more turn game going? It's going pretty well. We started a new campaign. New turns. As many turns as we can. Oh! Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting you out here. I don't believe this is an auto combat fight, but I'm just curious. You're a champion. Do I really want to lose you? It's hard giving up units in the early game. Sometimes it's worth it just to save your sanity because you're like, oh my god, there are so many. A match can take so long sometimes. Put you out front. They're not going to catch us here anyway, so. Let's go like here, and there. Spiders in the middle, steel shaper here. Mage lock on the side. A lot of poisonous flowers on this map. Let's play around that. That's fine, actually, because you're guarding those squares that way. I'm going to summon the elemental now. Just in case. Oh, my spiders. Oh, my spiders. They were like, yeah, these spiders in particular, they're the ones we're going to kill. Refuge. 25%. We can do better than that. 100% kill. Woo. Spicy, spicy. Here I was being like, I'm gonna play around these flowers. I got played. Who dat? Carry on. Thank you so much. 33 months. My god. Am I reading that right? Did you just subscribe for 24 months in a row? In advance? Or is my chat giving me weird notices? Thank you so much regardless. I much appreciate that. My chat just says you subscribed for 2 years just now. As in not like you've been subscribed for 2 years, as in you've just subscribed for 2 years. Should be the usual monthly sub. Okay, I think something is just weird. All my chat clients have been like doing really weird stuff lately. And I do not know why. But thank you. It's good to have you here, dude. All right, let's take these retaliations. I really can't kill him. I should have shield walled. I should have shield walled. The spider is dead. There's no way I'm saving him. Unless... No. That gargoyle is going to fly over here and he's going to charge strike him in the back. Even if I taunt this guy. Which he, of course, resists. It's okay. I don't really want this spider, so... I'm okay with us losing him. No. The mana is more valuable to me than the spider. Ooh. I didn't know these guys had a range attack. That's pretty cool. Hit him, cancel that retaliation. You're just going to soak it up. I feel like you guys can probably deal with this gargoyle. I'm worried about this steel shaper. That's why I didn't want to attack him. I wanted to shoot him with the mage lock. Now I gotta deal with that. Well, you're dead. I mean, you're a skirmisher, but you can still do that, so... I don't know what this guy's gonna do. I guess if he moves, he's gonna get attacked, so he's probably gonna just go for him. And I could just taunt him, apparently. Nice, nice, good, good, nice, nice and good, good and nice. Cat. God. 24 times 9, it's a big number, yeah. All right, our spider's gone, but this is the price we pay. Hello. So you are Dewane Johansson of the Orcs. I am not impressed, says Wild Empress Rosa Treekeeper. A chaos nature. I was trying to think, have we ever done this before? And I think our unkillable barbarians were chaos nature. Underground. Ritual cannibals, adept settlers. Militant warlords. Likes empires at war, likes empires that start wars. Dislikes weak military. Why do you not like me? You're threatened by me. Yeah, that makes sense. Inherent dislike. +5 positive relations per turn. You also have that? Yeah. All right. Over here. Ooh. Oh, cool. These guys look great. A warrior. What barbarians? They're draconic. Which I'm going to take a wild guess and say Magnaford is their allied city. I think it means she could be down here. Be a bit far. She could be like in here. Is there land down here? This is a huge underground chunk to have in the corner of the map where there's no land. I'm really curious about that. She stole the look of your halflings. Yeah. These are the Chaos Nature Tomes. Not sure how good they are, though. Yeah, I guess it would be like Draconic, right? It's pretty much Chaos Nature. Or at least that'd be the main ones. All right, you're done all of that. So we'll head this way. This is my bastion. This is safe. I don't know what happened to that roaming army. It might be this, and it might be chasing this guy. Honestly, I really don't know. Maybe we should about face and deal with that dragon. You're gonna get that food and keep looting. Ring of protection. Quite nice. +1 defense, +1 resistance. Brutal Typhoon. Has Whirlwind Strike. What does Crusader's Claymore have that Brutal Typhoon does not? Because otherwise they shouldn't be like the same level. I feel like the item levels are all like really screwed up this run. Like this sniping, I still don't understand how this is a tier 4 item. We are playing on the open beta patch, so, you know, anything could be the case. I don't know. I like you having Whirlwind right now. It's kind of fun. That's a good weapon, so. Pompeii is ready to annex. We could pick up another Silver Tongue. I could build a mine here. This is going to become a builder's quarry. This is also meant to become a quarry. Ironically. Which means that has to also be a quarry. So many quarries. What do I need for boosts? Foresters, farms, farms. So maybe for right now, I build some farms. At least then I could get a mint. Reykjavik can also grow. Quarries, farms, farms, farms. If I built a farm here, this would connect this. I think let's just do that. Now we at least have some roads. You've leveled up. I don't know how to build you yet. In a bit of a weird change of fate. I think let's just give you obsidian weapons. Because I can't decide what I want you to have. Special province improvements grant +5 gold. Mines grant mana. Roads get built. Units and cities get 2 vision and 3 sensing. That's probably going to be important. That's in 1 turn. I don't think we have like any mines right now. One. So that one's not necessarily worth it yet. We're back from road land, so I don't need to build roads right now. Honestly, maybe I should just like spend some Imperium attracting population and building more vendors. That wouldn't be the stupidest idea. I don't wanted this to all be quarries. This can only be a farm. But it's also right next to the gloom and this haunted graveyard. This is on pastures. Also right next to gloom, though. I think it doesn't really matter. No matter what direction I go in here, it's going to be a bit of a mess. I'm hesitant to give up these mine provinces for anything other than mines or quarries. Let's just go farm. For now. Maybe we can pick up a vendor. This guy's remains get picked up. He has a Fury of the Assassin and a Frostplate torso. I also like his sparkly toes. I will take his money. And I will put it into somewhere. Let's go with the bathhouse right away. This is currently my military location. I can't afford any more units, but sure, why not? Worth doing. Have I been forging at all? Not really. Oddly enough. Silver tongues, there's a nice spider summoning staff. Yeah, that kind of goes against our build. The problem is that the silver tongues do not really give me the stuff that I want. Sometimes fate just puts adversaries in our way to test our resolve. I hope for your sake that you're not such an adversary. Nature and astral. Spirit calling Chitons. Underground adaptation. With Ash Sabertooth. A protective sage. This guy's not going to like me. I guarantee. That guy, not going to like me. Light damage. What do I need for hero killer? 2 silver tongue. You don't say. Okay. We could make the hero killing mage lock very early then. Gigantism revealed. The beings of this realm are lower in number, but are especially large. Marauder units gain super growth. That explains a couple of things. Mostly the super growth. This scout does not know where he is going. There we go. He is now going underground. This guy is still being chased. You know, I should get that tower first, but I'm going to do the mountains. Okay. I don't know. I like this opening so far. We have some invasions, but they're not too bad. They feel at least manageable. Blow him up before he wrecks that. We have a shrine built here. And then... just gonna grab a simple forester so we can get the workers for Hempstead. Production stashes. Good mountains. When do we get another hero? 1 turn. How convenient. I don't know. I'll get the workshop here, I guess. Why not? Tier 1 units get experience faster. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of tier 1 units. I'm gonna take increased vision range on all parties. Because that still seems probably like my smartest decision. And then let's fight this. Yeah, we got a steel shaper who's a little bit wounded, but otherwise it's not too bad. A mirror mimic has joined this squad as well, on top of a dragon. We have necromancers who, for some reason, we can see through the back of their throat. Toad necromancers. These guys look pretty weird. We have war shamans. Warriors. Ah, that's creepy. That's some other stuff that's okay. Do I stream on YouTube too? I am. I've been testing out a bunch of stuff this week and last week to try and get streaming on YouTube working. And basically, I just have a bunch of stuff that keeps glitching out on me. That I'm still. I'm not quite sure what's causing it. I need the time to put aside to fix it. And time is a premium currency. You gotta pay gems. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't like this. That dragon's gonna do a lot of damage to this in a big AoE, I think. But soon, we'll be streaming to YouTube. You know, I'm gonna do that. That. Bolster him. Up. Crossbows at the ready. All right. He is mimicking my bastion. It's a lot of damage. That is a very effective Dragonborf. I want to burn down the dragon first for obvious reasons. Spears are really good at that. Get 2 shots if you go there. Get rid of his retaliation attack. You're gonna get him with the mage lock. Just gotta figure out exactly what that looks like. Okay. Can't decide if I want this guy to taunt. I'm for sure he's just going to tail swipe me though. This is so little damage. You might as well bolster. I will have this guy taunt, I think. Because it does give a nice shield wall. This guy's just shield walling in the back. Thank God that does some damage. Stunned. I guess we see how it goes. It's nice to defend with the support against dragons, at least for the AoE attack. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what the setup that I was going for with the bolster resistance as much as I could, but it was hard to tell if he was going to, like, where exactly, because we had so many units. There was a few places he could do it. Imagine if we had Fury of the Horde here. It would do so much fire damage to him. He's so nice. A lot less poison on the units. Yeah. It's not a ton of damage, though. No, it's a lot of damage. The decay as well. There's the tail swipe. I don't know. This is manageable. You do a lot of damage, fire damage to this guy, which he's weak to. I could just mage lock him, but I'm pretty sure I can also just stab him right now. I don't know why I didn't go for a flank. Oh. That's a fun little attack. You'll take a little bit here. You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. Kind of spreading out damage right now in a weird way. And I can't heal, can I? Oh no, I'm only poisoned. Yeah, I'll cast it on you, actually. Most spares are valuable. And I'm willing to just take those hits. Oh. We have quite a blob. Like, my troops really move in formation. But we also take so little damage. It's crazy. Imagine the shinies we could make from the dragon if we stab him. What I don't get paid to do after all. I mean, there's no responsibilities of my mods. They don't gotta do nothing. My mods can nap if they want. Most of them do. Like us to cause chaos in chat until Agent notices and realizes he should be paying you. Listen, I gotta pay myself. And trust me, I'm not doing that, so... This is not the most lucrative enterprise in the world. Believe it or not. Boop. Oh yeah, we'd kill you again, don't we? Yeah. Wow, jeez. There we go. Now you kill him. And you kill him, and you kill him. If I don't end this fight soon, I'm gonna lose units. He might die. Oh, you're a necromancer. I thought he was a wild speaker. That was very confusing for me. And done. Perfect. Justice for Newton. Can't confirm. I expect payment after 2,100 subs. Man, if I'm making 2,100 subs a month, believe me, I'd be paying all my mods. If I ever make money enough to pay my mods, I will happily do that in a heartbeat. But we got a ways to go. I feel like we have to take defensive master. Always end your turn in defense is so good, especially when you have shield wall. Honestly, good no matter what you have. Okay. Good turn. The dragon's gone. Our territory is safe. Oh, did we ever come up with another name for a city next to a volcano? Do we want to go with Krakatoa? Which I don't know if I'm spelling correctly. Bonding with the earth and its riches, you witness an underground tragedy. The soft-feathered liberators have mined too far and too greedily. More underground adaptations. Keeper Octmorg. Hermit Kingdom mana channeling reavers with sharp eyes and elusive. These menaces are stalking the gold vein workers of the soft-feathered liberators one by one. Oh, like right next to us? Sure. It's a fine deal. I'll take that. What else can I build? Library. All right, Masonic Hall it is. Pitter, pitter, pitter. Is this the top of the map? No, this is just a big lake. Weird. This is a Pangea, but... Oh no, that's a big mountain here. All right. Okay. That might attack me. I can't tell if that's patrolling or it's just like an umbral poopy. I'd really like to deal with this haunted graveyard, so I'm gonna set up our troops over here. If that's all you can dig, I think I'm gonna start sending you into the abyss. You have completed a workshop. Let's build a shrine. And then nothing. You completed a library. I'm out of money. Let's produce merchandise. You are producing merchandise. Yes. You... I would like to start burning territory. Oh, it burns down the trees as well. You got bonded vassalage. Everybody's mad at me. I have no money, but we do have room for another hero. So hopefully we can figure something out soon. We just build too fast. That's the problem. Gotta be made of money at this point, yeah. Chocolate coins. One day emergency rations of chocolate coins. It's not actually chocolate at all. It's just like that weird like meat. Dried meat. That's like packed together really tight. Delicious notch chocolate. Danger, volcano nearby. All our cities this run have to be close to volcanoes. It's the law. Still like the name of Akikokagargargur. I can't pronounce this one, so it's going to make it so much more complicated. Aoki Gahara. I'll do it. Since I'm not paying you, I will pay you in named cities. I hope that's acceptable. Hope that works. Let's get a forester. Ba, 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 ba. Into the abyss. Is it a terrible place? Looks like it's full of treasures. Maybe the abyss isn't so bad after all. Maybe the real abyss is the friends we made along the way. This guy is gonna do an invasion, but right now he does not have a big army. So let's take advantage of that. And wipe out this haunted graveyard. Why you make me fight this? Heads up, ad's about to start. I can't stop it. You're going to miss a very boring combat. I apologize. Hydro check, thank you. Based on the redeem cost, we know Newton gets paid 1,000 intel. It's not negotiable. Maiden Abyss final season? A like in large, O like an oxen key, Kahara. Oh, key, Kahara. Trying to sound out words in your brain is just impossible. This guy's refuged. You got wind barrier. This guy should not be there. Can I move him? No. Maybe? All right, what are we doing here? That might be good. Insanity. Uh-oh. That is not good. No, sir. No way, no how, no Bob. I'm gonna hit you, so you displace. Nice. And now your back is wide open. So I can move in and I can get you with a mage lock. Alright. Another insanity. That could have been worse. And that was basically nothing. Berserk. All right. Out. You guys are done. This guy keeps trying to escape and immediately getting refuged. Ow, 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 ow. That should be the end of the insanity. really need to do anything here. He just keeps trying to move every time and then getting attacked. Wow, he had a chance to escape there. A unicorn mount. A resilient signet and a wand of lightning strike, as well as a bunch of loot. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe on this guy, though. We're going to have to make you look a little different, I think. He looks like some sort of weird battle wizard. Oh, can only the... Oh, no, it's a cape I'm thinking of. Oh, God. All the helmets look so dumb. There's so many, and they look so foolish. You know what? Maybe he had the right helmet after all. Maybe it's his cape that's wrong. I don't know if that's true, though. Maybe he's just born to look stupid. I could give him this lance. I'm not really sold on that. Cross proof for +1 defense. I'll say the +1 defense is probably better for you. I'm not even going to give you that wand of lightning strike. There's no way you're ever going to use it. His special thing is +30 food. So he's not like really a great combat hero. He'd sort of be better as a support hero. Not for Kids really is amazing, though. Brace yourself for the brutality now and the terrific story. This is Made in Abyss. I don't know the show at all. Pegasus in black armor is the most metal thing I've seen since Rock Am Ring. Bright pink rainbow hair in the black. It's very funny. It's quite a look. I mean, do you get blink to go with that? That would give you double blink. I think this guy is hit and run. If that's the case, it's the mage lock for him. So we have to start going archery. Not really what I was anticipating for him to be a skirmisher, but... I mean, if it works. Why not? Ah, here comes that earth elemental after me again. Another pair of evoker's robes. I'd like to get to that watchtower. I might actually just cut across and do that sooner than later. Enlightened Chaos Eater. This guy's an insect. You wouldn't know it looking at him. But he is. Well, I want to get over to this mountain. Because it's full of loot. And I love loot. Wasn't meant in a bad way. Just reminds me of dressing up. Rock and metal fans sometimes like to do. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's like glam metal. You know, the rainbows and the black. For sure. Absolutely, it's a look. I don't know. You gonna let me have this? I was like, absolutely not. I'm gonna kill your whole army. It's an anime. Oh, okay. Made in Abyss. I love animes, so I've really come around on anime in recent years. I used to like anime, but really feel like I had to hide it. And now I'm just like, yeah, I'm weebing out. What are you gonna do? It happens. Happens to the best of us. I should not have that guy out front. At all. At all in any way. Not with all these flying characters. And living fog. I never noticed this is just a Baylor. But foggy. I think I'd really like to do an insanity-based run. Shadow. I guess maybe a little chaos. Probably like Shadow and... I don't know. Shadow and Rock? And we do Stone Cold Steve Austin? Maybe. You guys are all fighters, so holding the line here is probably the smart idea. Well, that's a bit of an unfortunate choice, but at least you get to hit all of them with that ability. That's my Bastion. Let's get him in here for the resistance bump. I think I'm gonna pull this guy back. This guy back. Okay. Yeah, they're obviously going to go for the spellcaster up front here. But that's kind of good for us. I could teleport. I wouldn't do a lot of damage to my own troops. And then if I step here, I can whirlwind strike. We'll boost. We'll take in a defensive sweep. You know what? Before we do, why don't we give you that instead? It's a big damage. You can kill that dog. You can move over on these guys. You can move in here and shield wall. 1, 2. Now, who gets to go insane? I do. Ow, ow, ow. Bada bang, nothing to it. Champion has no fashion sense. Agent's fashion sense is fine. Oh, good. I'm glad. I don't think I could take people coming on here and critiquing my fashion sense every day. Giving up on the cliche of anime for children? Oh my god, that's been not true for a very long time. Faves in the genre are silent voice and the like. It's like a world war where most fighters are dying in their teens. I mean, that's what like Titan is also kind of like. A lot of animes are about children dying in their teens. Some serious animes are really good, yeah, for grown-ups, absolutely. This is one of the best shows. Comes to an end this year. Oh, I really like that. I like when shows eventually wrap up. I keep getting into shows that are like, oh, this is season 1, and I'm like, oh, cool. How many seasons are there? And they're like, oh, this is the first season, and it's like, oh, but it's part of like a manga that's been out for, 20 years. So there's a million things, but you're gonna have to wait 15 years to see them all. That tends to be the habit of what I keep watching lately, and it's frustrating because I want more. Well, it might be time to finally start clearing off the mob camps so we can actually get access to all the stuff around us. There's a pastures and a mana node here we can both have. Quarry. Maybe. Knowledge. Mana. The gargantuan brood mistress Sagan of the umbral dwelling of Niwer ominously slinks from the shadows to address you with malicious intent. The umbral abyss houses many surprises and secrets, and the dwelling of the umbral thralls is one of them. Blah, 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 tries the brood mistress, but then she utters, "You here? Why?" A serendipitous glimmer in the dark betrays the presence of warriors in the shadows behind your host, ready to lunge forward at the first sign of weakness. It's unmistakably a sinister layout. Nevertheless, pragmatic diplomacy produces unparalleled rewards. Can you afford the dire price of peace? Truce? I got mana to spare. Now, the real question is where does this connect? Yeah, so the Eldritch Pact just starts kicking in turn by turn. Dwelling shares its income and magic materials, shares its vision, allows building on claimed provinces, contributes to the Rally of Lieges, will reinforce in combat, allows purchasing of special spells and bonuses to benefit from gloom. Engage with them to reveal their demands for increasing their allegiance. Interesting. I think I want to get that creature cage, and then we'll go up through there, and we'll just keep exploring. I should probably heal a little. As much as I want to just like go wild into this fight. Gargoyle immolates Stone Skin. Target gains Stone Skin for 3 turns. A buff spell. +3 defense, +3 resistance. Or enemies in 1 hex take fire damage. I need 2 more research cycles. Searing Blades, I want. I could take Stone Skin. We don't really have much in the way of spells right now. 1,000 episode shows have no appeal for me. No, you don't want to find out what the One Piece was the whole time. Careful with the cute and the name seem to give you half the plot. I want to eat your pancreas as a couple beneath a cherry tree. My God. Sounds terrible. What a weird name. As a diabetic, that one spooks me out. My pancreas doesn't work, but it's mine and mine alone. Let's get a market here. We're getting good on cash right now, but I still want more. Gimme more, as they say. something tells me if I take that mountain there, he'll catch me. Very good chest plate. +2 defense, +10 HP. Rock solid. You can sneak across here and grab that. Production boost. You can sneak up here, grab this. Production boost. Small creature cage as well. Masonic Hall is built. Honestly, just build a grand mill. Sure, it's not boosted, but our production is so good, it doesn't matter. Heroes are offering to join. Oh, from the Umbral Thralls. An Afflictor. Who also has Call of the Week. All right, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty boss looking character. Good mage. Frostfire Detonation, Fire Evoker, Lightning Evoker. This is a pretty good character. Militia Evernight. Selective and Resourceful. Resourceful's not bad. If we get Gloom packs, especially. Magna Ford is sending a war party. Yeah, they might be able to reach me. They gotta get through a bird nest, but we'll see. Ferrerin is really well made. Yeah, Ferrerin is really good. I watched all of that. Especially for people who are interested in pen and paper RPGs. Yeah, the world building in that anime is exceptional. It's a very slow show, but it's like there's something about it that's just like never seen a show like it sort of thing. Wanted to have just a look and he ended up binging it. Like that with Berserk. I want to start reading it, but here it has no ending and the original creator passed away. Whether or not the show is any good. Okay, so I'll tell you about Berserk. So I don't read a lot of anime or a lot of manga. I have read the entirety of Berserk. Mostly while I had COVID, so some of it's a bit spotty. But there's a number of different animes out for Berserk that are all good in different ways, I guess is the way I would phrase it. If you want to get into Berserk and you want like a starting place, there's a 3-set movie on Netflix that follows kind of their arc. It's called the Arc of the Golden Hawk, and it's actually a flashback arc in the manga. That's like the origin story of the characters, and I think that's the best spot to start because it really surprises you with where it goes by the end of it, and it gets very dark. It's very, 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 very dark. Like I would just say trigger warning everything, like, because it goes into some like really crazy places. But it is also exceptionally good, and it is sort of about like how people deal with trauma. Is one of the like the weird subtexts of Berserk. But there's those 3 movies that I think are like a really good starting place. There is also an anime from like the 90s that covers that series as well. There is a modern anime that has really strange animation because it's like computer graphics, but it covers a period that's like not shown in any of the other animes. And what I really like about that anime, which I'm surprised most people hate that anime completely, but I really like it because it shows the combat in like full fluid movement, which you don't quite get from the manga. Like the combat in the manga is really good, but seeing it like come to life in animation is like really cool when you get into like the modern storylines of Berserk. And it's extremely close to being finished. It's in its final arc right now, and it is still being updated, but it only gets like 3 or 4 issues a year. And they say they're going to finish it in the next couple of years. They have been like consistently putting it out. There is a guy that like took over after the original creator died. he actually has there's like a beautiful interlude when the creator passes away that's about like the two of them being friends and coming up together as like manga artists, and him being like, when I die, I want you to take this over if it's not finished, because like you're the only one I could trust to possibly do this. And I think he does a good job from what I've seen so far. Want to eat your pancreas deals with the topic of knowing you were going to die soon, in this case from pancreatic cancer. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that one. That's too sad. Your list is like a lexicon, so many titles. When there's combat, it is fantastic, right? That's the thing with the Berserk anime, is that the combat is just like so good. You are ready to annex. I should probably get that silver fruit. You might be the only conduit I can get. I could always change this to a quarry afterwards. Magma spirit. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, he's gonna find you and kill you for sure. Oh well. Where am I? We are Magma Orcs, so Magma Spirits are like the one guy I think we could probably really get away with. Well, Magma and Earth Elementals, but... You're going to cost me a lot in upkeep just to get them home. We should just be able to auto these for the most part and just farm them for some experience. This guy's really getting up on me here. Ooh, I can grab this. Gonna try to bait him back to this mountain and then like come down here and then sneak over to that tower. Kind of love that he's just been chasing me forever. Frost shield. Finally. Weird choice for a magma orc, but... Alright, we now have 2 silver tongue. This guy's leveled up. I mean, how do I not take defensive master? A friendship with us has been declared. That is really confusing, but okay. This haunted graveyard is going to attack Aoki Gahara. Why did I pick this name? If I have 2 silver fruit, I believe that means I can make a hero slaying mage lock. Despair. Interesting. Only has 2 other points. Rainbow clovers for crit chance. That'd be nice. That'd be even better. 40% damage on crit hits. Ah, +1 range. 1 pair of focus crystals. Do you have focus crystals? No. Are there focus crystals anywhere on the map? Rainbow clover, Archon's blood, rainbow clover, silver tongue, astral dew, tranquility pool, astral dew, rainbow clover. No, sir. Okay. Good to know. I'm running out of time on this Pyreborn hunt. If I kill him, cut across, kill him. Well, unlikely, I will make an attempt to get this guy out of here. Flip the coin. Freren's combat, best dragon battle ever. Yeah, it's a good fight. That's a good fight. I like that, like, in Freren, it's so rare that there's any kind of combat. So when there is, it's like such a surprise. Respect the original Golden Vision. You'll check it out. Yeah. At least that Golden Arc. Yeah, I mean, I would watch those 3 movies. And you'll know... Watch the first movie and you'll know right away if you like the series. I think it's incredible, though. It's definitely one of my favorites. Searing Blades. Nice. We have a Grand Mill here. Let's get that monolith. We got a marketplace over here. Let's get... absolutely nothing, Bupkis. Those are going to be research posts. That could make a central quarry. It's a research post. That's a research post. It's going to end up being a mine. Probably double foresters. I don't think this place gets a central quarry. Well. It could. I could replace this forester with one. That's actually a pretty good idea. Because then when I get this, it will also be one. And then I could make that the builder's quarry. And that will all scale together quite nicely, actually. All right, what do we got here? Provincial improvements grant +1 stability for each type of the same type. Instantly gain 2,000 gold. I mean, that's pretty tempting considering how broke I am. 3 gold per unit tier of combat would also be pretty good. Honestly, 2,000 gold could go a long way right now. I don't really need to spend Imperium on anything. I could get another hero. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take 2,000 gold. That's going to get me a 3rd hero. If I take distracting and give you a mage lock, it basically means anything you shoot is guaranteed to die immediately afterwards. Alternatively, I could just take resourceful. It's a cheaper decision, slightly lower level. Take the HP regeneration, take mage lock, and then build you as a support hero afterwards. You know what? I'm going to do that. You get a radiant pistol to start, which isn't too bad. We're going to reset your skills. Give you... well, I'll give you the Robe of Resistance. Why not? We absolutely have to change you because you're glitched out with this mask. I'm gonna give you a big hat. Feather cape. Sure, for now, I'll allow it. I can't really afford to give you an army, but I do need to start recruiting pyromancers. So for right now, you can just come over with everybody else. I'm just going to abandon this Magma Spirit. Like, we can get the tech to just recruit these guys. I guess I'll allow this guy to come back because he's a bit closer. He's going to die immediately, so I'm just going to abandon him now. Otherwise, that Marauder's going to kill him. A group of hungry and fighting fray folk do their best to hide behind mistlings. Trade them 2 turns of growth for 26 knowledge per turn. Two turns of growth in 1 city for a lot of knowledge. I'm gonna do that. Our knowledge is like really bad right now. Do we want to kill this Baylor? Nah, he's 2 squares away. I don't think so. I would like those haste berries, but all things in due time, I suppose. Probably should have moved you. Oh, well. Giant's Bane. You'll keep creeping. Discovered another ruler while concealed. A Dorgon. You are the Rock Duane Johansson of the Orcs. I am not impressed. Tread carefully before I decide if your realm is actually worth conquering. These are raptor riding crocodiles. Ghosts. Raptor riding crocodile ghosts. Lizard farmers. Underground! What a surprise. They are interested in silver tongue fruits. We might actually get along, but not yet. Ring of Regeneration. Heal 10% of maximum HP. It's temporary HP at the start of the turn. That's very nice. Who needs the growth right now? You have 80 minus 30 would put you at 50. You have 41. I'm gonna put you out there. Put you back here. This city needs to get like really, really big to reach these 4 wonders that it's touching. There's an invasion coming from here. Ah! All right, I think the Pyreborn Hunt is just an L. I don't think I can get it. I'm gonna have to kill these spiders. I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm probably gonna have to deal with this Umbral invasion. We're gonna have to take it in little baby steps. See how it goes. Focus is underground only, but I might have been wrong before. Might get bonuses from other towns. Distracted work with a hero of some type of area weapon from the forge. It would chain and it would probably distract everybody that it hits. That could be really good, yeah. Like an archer with a chain arrow. And for Raren, when she fights against Fern, you don't have to see a lot and it's not drawn out. You still get the feeling of the force and power behind the main character. Yeah, for Raren is kind of fun because it's like the main character is like just absolutely unstoppable, but you don't necessarily see her fight a lot of things, right? Because it's the whole premise of the show is like, for those of you who don't know, Ferrerin at World's End, I think is the name of the anime. And the whole concept is like, it opens with them being like, the demon lord, the demon king is defeated. What happens now? And it's about this wizard who was strong enough to defeat the demon king, who then has to go around the world like when it's at peace. And just like, basically it's what happens after a D&D adventure. And it's pretty fun for what it is, I have to say. Low on knowledge, yeah, our knowledge is really bad. It's not our forte right now. It will be when the city, when Reykjavik gets bigger, but... Characters all have talking names in German? Oh, really? That's very fun. After the Journey's End, Frieren after the Journey's End, yeah. It's really good, it's a really good show. It's slow, but... Dwade Johansson, we are at war and it could go either way, says Magnaford. This could be another notch in your war table. For me, it would mean more. I fear my subjects are losing faith in me. This has lethal consequences. Money? I'll take money for getting out of a war. Why not? We're ready to annex over here. Meow, 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 meow. What needs boosts? Quarry, farm, forest, quarry. Ain't that always the story, quarry? We do have a lot of money right now. Spiders. Good biters. Now that the monsters of the Goldbane are slain, the surviving miners come out of hiding. We owe our lives to you. Do we want money? A restful blade. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, we'll take that. Restful blade. All units heal plus 5 HP every turn on the world map. Ah, we leveled up. Excellent. Martial expertise. Pop back in here so we heal. Heal. You're good. We'll move you here. Dig. A mace of smiting. Damage to fiends and undead. That could be helpful. We have a lot of like undead places we're fighting. A frost great axe. Okay. Aliens. Okay. Ooh, interesting. He's decided to go via the sea. Via the sea? I think if I go there, he's pretty likely to go here or here. And I think that will buy me the loop around I need. Start casting fiery arrows. Pick up a rivalry. And we're good to go. Frerin to be cold, Himmel, sky, Fern, far away, Ison is iron, and Hyder is cheerful or light of heart. Oh, that's really cute. Very fitting for all of them. Via, both are okay. Arctic blizzards is a realm trait. I mean, we're in the south, so I guess that's not really an issue for us unless we go underground. Good to know. This would get me bastions. I'm gonna go straight for the Workers Guild. Grab a Town Hall number 2. Nice. Pyromancer is up. So the Pyromancer was to replace probably the Herbalist. Somehow you have the Bastion. Okay, hold on. That's better. Oh, the Pyromancers look dope. They're very fitting for our vibe here. I like that a lot. Don't know why, but I love Underground Kingdoms. So does the AI for some reason. The Underground Kingdoms are very fun. There's no denying it. We don't do nearly enough underground starts. What if I sent one army to deal with that? And then 2 armies stay behind to defend Reykjavik. Feels like a good deal to me. Ah, he fell for it. What a fool. Now I get to take this, and I can get to the tower next turn without an issue. What a fool. What an embarrassment. Wordgate. You've built a town hall. Man, obelisk wouldn't hurt. You must have built something. Stonemason's always good. Fiery arrows are ready. Currently just for our crossbows, but that will change over time. You can create bounties. I don't really want anybody coming down here and killing my free XP spawners. So. Might have something to do with defense points and limited space since I don't like building large empires. Yeah, that's fair. We're going to try to stick to just these 3 cities. Maybe a 4th, but no other vassals. I'm just going to burn down every other city we find. Is it because you are A, Drow, B, Akabo, or C, Dawi? Love orcs, goblins, and dwarves, right? Who doesn't? It's a good vibe. Playing a goblin sorcerer in my weekly D&D game. Yes. I've played a couple of goblins over the years. I played a goblin. I think it was a goblin sorcerer. Maybe it was a goblin warlock. I think it was a goblin sorcerer called Big Huge. Yeah, he was a giant soul goblin sorcerer called Big Huge, and this whole thing was just about might was determined on who was the biggest goblin, and all of his abilities were about like just getting big and hitting things with his staff. He was not a very good sorcerer, but he was very good at bonking things. I enjoyed him greatly. Tier 2. Wow, this is maybe like the slowest research I feel like I've ever done. We're going to take the Tome of Winds, and then we're going to take the Tome of Artificing. Siege magic, critical hit chance, fortifications, bolt repeaters. We're not going to get iron golems. I mean, I'll probably get a golem mine, but Tome of the Winds is going to get us Zephyr Archers, which is going to be really good with those fire arrows we just got. Also explosive arrows later in the game. We would get Wind Ragers as well. We could do fire, rock, and wind elementals in an army. But we get Seeker arrows here too, which is nice. Favorable winds is okay. Most of this stuff is not so good. Zephyr Archers is really important though. Like, that is our range unit.
High above the petty machinations of mortal.
Stupid elementals. Oh, I didn't get this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I want that, I'm going to have to sacrifice my scout. I don't know if I'm ready for that. So you're going to go that way. Ah, you're the wrong one. You're going to go that way. Maybe both of them can go this way, because I'm just realizing we also have a lot of like NPC armies here, and I kind of need to clear all these guys out so this city can actually get its benefits. Like this and this and this are all currently occupied, but in my territory. I don't know. I guess we'll move to this tower. Man, I wonder if anybody has scouting as good as me. My scouting is so good. We'll start getting these mountains over here. All right, you've popped out of here on Flint Wall. We're basically going to run like lake to lake defenses. And then down to this mountain chain. So this area here will be us. There's a lot of people I'm missing on this map right now. We're building, we're recruiting. You know what? If you're recruiting... no, you know what? There's a bathhouse here. There's not a bathhouse anywhere else, so I don't really want to draft anywhere. Wild magic rules. Gonna stand outside the blast radius just in case. Watch the difference between IE and EI. Befrerin would be something free. Befrerin is to be cold in the absence of heat. Or perhaps in the absence of, like, understanding human emotion. You've captured one of my claimed provinces. I would love to see where that is. Wow, you're spooky. Frygok's Darkcaster. Another Eldritch Lord. Are you a master or a pawn? I don't know. Where did you come from? This cave. Oh, no. 100%. She lives under this cave. What of our territory just got claimed? Outpost. Distant claim. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'll just burn it down eventually, so. This looks like another invasion. It almost certainly is. But if I don't move full speed here, I cannot reach this pig in time. Here go. To the pig we go. Who's this? Ah! Chaos Princess Ignari Gasher of the Rodent Looters. Another underground faction. Very well, madame. Fiery wake boots. That's going to be very fun. We're going to become immune to burning pretty quickly. So leaving burning wake just feels so correct. You have a pyromancer coming in. You have a steel shaper. No, you don't have a steel shaper. That's your army until we get bastions. I'm faster than you. Sneak that, and then make my way up to this tower. Or make my way down here and figure out where this person's capital is. I might have to do a little baby steps of both. This is cleared, so I probably should take that. Lots of stuff here is boosted. This is also cleared for mana. But I'd like to make sure I'm up against this so that we're ready to take it when that time comes. Umbral Gloom is coming out of that cave. You could take a mana obelisk for now. Probably grab this mine. Can you fight this grizzly bear? You could. And I'd heal. Let's do that. There's no harm in doing this. These brown bears want to get away, but we're not going to let them. That gives us some bonus production here. Completing that. You know, research post for an academy. Foresters for the Grand Mill. Are you telling me you chain off of mines? Because this looks like you chain off of mines. If that's so, that's a bit of a game changer. You get mana income per adjacent forester, and there's a lot of foresters to be had up here. I think I'll actually allow that because the Father Oak also scales off of foresters. So I'm going to want a big foresting province. Yeah, I think that's fair for now. Shadow Sorcerer sounds funny. Does sound like a good time. It's a big map. Yeah, we're playing on the huge map. Which after playing on that medium map really feels like crazy spaced out. This guy is not dealing with this ritual circle, and I'm realizing I could probably tell him to do it. On my turn. Only happens in English translation is emotionally what we would call them cult to be too cold. Same double meaning in English as Frerin. A heart getting cold can be said as Herzen Frerin, which is somewhat like a cold of heart. More like feeling the cold in your own heart. Interesting. Make it so because your brain is a way to be aware of tiny differences in languages. I mean, that's a good thing. Languages are complex. There's a lot going on in them. Good time comments are in relation to your Gabo sorcerer that like to bong things. Yeah. Big, huge. Nice. We escaped. And we got that tower, so. Perks. I can't actually reach you. Oh, I have 2 turns, though. Let's stand there so we heal. $600, $400, $400, $400. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Here I was thinking I could just get some easy, quick experience. The game had to be like, absolutely not. Okay, I gotta get rid of that domination, that's for sure. I mean, support is probably the best person he could have dominated, but... Ow. Bonk him. Also gives us shield wall. Give him some hits. Start opening him up. I mean, we're not going to kill him this turn anyway, so we might as well whirlwind. Yeah, whatever. Oh, the displacement. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Starting to feel like I understood why we lost a unit. You're gonna soak up his retaliation so that you can move over here and kill him. It doesn't do much when one of them is a magma spirit. The other guy is fire resistance. He burns. He burns. Do he burn? He do. That count as flanking? Half flanking. At best. Well, I guess that pyromancer just gets to die. little bit frustrating since he was so brand new, but... I hate when the auto-resolve is right. It's the worst feeling. So bad. So frustrating. Such a needless thing to have lost. I'll wait a turn before boosting that because I don't really need to rush it otherwise. You're going this way. Grab that tower. You're gonna keep gobbling up mountains. We gotta start crafting, dudes. We have so many items. I don't think blight damage. I think I'm just going to stick with physical. And I'm going to put crit. We already have obsidian weapons, so we have chances to do bleeding already. And we do fire. Why not just throw some poison on there too? We'll cook it. Put it in and cook it. You might as well build a tavern for now. Rivalry. Pillaging. Lots of other goodness happening. 275 Imperium. City stability, extra gold. Throne cities and cities that share borders. Gold per unit killed is also very nice. Let's go cities and cities that share borders. I hope I can catch him quickly. Really like to work my way down there. This Umbral invasion is going a bit wild. The Rock Duane Johansson, I request an urgent audience. Your hero visits you with a concerned look in his eyes. Our defenses are lacking. We need to obtain haste berries. He can manufacture golems, defenders of our homelands, but needs haste berries. There's some haste berries just to our west being protected by a mage bane. I could dismiss him. Well, no, I'll get those haste berries. I wanted to get them anyway. Aha! Here is Jadas. Level 9! Governor of Torchwood. What level are we? 7. Oh, wow. Show off. We reached the the Pyreborn Gortusk piglets at the last possible moment. Getting a free population, a bunch of gold, a halberder. We're 94 Imperium. I will take the food. City is not growing fast right now, so that's, I would argue, a pretty clutch one. City is not growing fast, he says. Should he maybe build some farms? He knows he should. But will he? That gives me access to C buildings. And when you play Materium and you're so focused on production, having some access to the sea is really nice. Town Hall number 3, Forge Tower, giving us bastions. Builds in a turn, which is crazy because we have the Workers Guild here. These guys are ready to annex another province as well. Probably you would be the right idea. I don't know about that, but right now the Ritual Pyre is here, so it's getting me a little extra mana. We'll get the food because they need to grow quick. I'd like to be in my own territory here. If I go here, I'm reinforced. It's probably slightly smarter for me. You're getting some gold. We got spells ready to cast. Searing Blades. Yes, please. New development skill for siege projects. We don't need. You are invading me from a ritual circle. Let's make sure that this is set up now. Please kill this ritual circle. You are invading me from I don't know where. Genuinely, I don't know where. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Level 9 is pretty good for the AI. Yeah. I'm surprised they are that high already. That is unusual, to be sure. Magma Ford popping its way up here. I think there's going to be a big fight over Father Oak. You burned down my quarry. It's okay. You're going to attack me here. I'm going to auto you. $816. I can grab that, come back, and still lose most of my movement. I misjudged that very badly. Pull you down that way. Can pull you across and start leveling you up. I see some mountains over here, so I guess that's where I'm going next. I'm just endlessly climbing mountains. Wizard Tower 2? I have no foresters, but I could build a ritual pyre and get a forester. But I don't know that I need to. I do need a mine in this city. I'm gonna go with the Imperium for now. We'll go with the bathhouse, then we can pick up a blacksmith afterwards. Having 2 military provinces is always good. Our obsidian blades are now on fire. Friendship declared from Frigox Darkcaster. And then a bunch of other Umbral dweebs are also attacking us. I'm no longer recruiting anybody, so let's start putting some bastions in here so we can start getting rid of the anvil guards. And that'll be a pretty good, like, trade up. These two can pincer him, and then we'll clean up, like, you. Be good if I could connect these territories as well. Give this place an extra 10%. Oh, amazing. Zephyr Archers. I don't know. What do we got here? Seeker arrows I'd like. Magma spirits could be good, especially if, like, technically if I lose pyromancers and replace them with magma spirits, that's better for me because they become tier 3 units. And I don't know that any of our enchantments affect mages that much. I'll pick them up. We are Magma Orcs. It's literally in the name. Chris Lauren, hello. Builds are always inspiring. Thank you so much. I aim to please. I aim to inspire. Lightning strike. We'll go with that. What are we up against? Living Fog, Shadow, Lightbringer, okay, Flow Serpent, okay, and then some trash. He takes my Bastion. He fails to convert. And you go after my Bastion's insane. Okay. That wasn't too bad. You're my mage lock, right? Yeah. So you're going to go right here. And you're going to put a bullet in this guy's back. Oh, he's refuged. You're going to go right here. And then you're going to put a bullet in this guy's back. God, I hate refuge. So close. He'll die from bleed. They're both on fire, but so are all these squares. I could tidal wave them. Oh, interesting. It did not get rid of... Did not get rid of the fire at all. Butts. There, I'm gonna taunt you. Can't really do much. All right. I figured he was going to get attacked by the big guy, so the stone skin made sense on him. God, you're so annoying. I don't think I can get in a position where I can hit him. Oh, maybe I can. Unless I graze. Or then maybe not. Cut this guy down a little bit. We've picked up insanity again. Not what I would say is ideal. He's gonna wail on my spear if that's the case. All right. Really lighting a lot of my guys on fire here for no super good reason, but keep giving them the zaps. Bleeds out. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Yes, the enemy is fleeing. Do you wish to claim victory and win the battle immediately? Yes. I forgot about this. No! No, why did he die? We're war slavers. So if people rout in battles, we get them for free. I was hoping we could get a mimic just then. But then he decided to die for no good reason. We're going to pick up killing momentum and assassinate. Mace of Smiting is not that good. All these items, I think, just mostly need to get gobbled up and spit back out. We should be able to make him like a good tier 4 weapon by now. Okay. The free city of Silverdam greets us. Masters of Nature's Metropolitan Fae. Wands of Lightning Strike. We're going to pick up. Probably a stonemason here, even though it's not boosted. You're good to be integrated. And I'll consider that. We're getting insulted by a lot of people, but that's okay. Who is the big flappy guy enemy? Oh, that's a living fog. It's like a tier 4 mythic unit from the Shadow Tree. They come out of haunted graveyards a lot. They're basically shadow versions of these guys. In fact, there you go. Much the same. Non-faction armies like random ones can't route, so they just die? Oh. Yeah, you might be right. You may very well be correct. All right, at least we're starting to see like where other players are pushing in on us now. So I want everybody to hang out in a nice big fun party. Now your prowess is known to me. I see no victory here. I see what's happening. What's happening is the Lightbringers are converting my Anvil Guards, and then my own team is probably killing them. I bet if I watch the replay, that's what would happen here. I'm going to allow it. No, I'm not. I was going to say, I'm going to allow it because we need Bastions at this point. Until those Bastions are actually here. You know what? Why don't you take the first turn of combat, computer? Oh my god! Okay, never mind. I should definitely not have done that. Well, it can have the rest of the turn. Just gonna kill my character here, probably. What the hell was it thinking? Sending in a skirmisher completely on its own. Because it has blink, probably. Oh my god, computer. You're too much, dude. Oh, shot my guy in the back of the head. Do a little Luanda lightning strike there. Look at this, man. They got my Bastions in the back. They're not even like remotely close to the front line. What the hell was the computer thinking here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Swap this guy out? Sure can. Kill the Lightbringer. Ow. Move over there to intercept. Take a little strength from steel just in case. You're gonna ward, you're gonna buff. Take some magic shots. Goodness gracious. Let him die. Aha! War slave. Why do I have to pay money for a slave? Are you guys any good? We've got Astral Blood. They are elite. Tier 1 elite. Savage Strikes. Super Growth. I mean, he's not bad. Come down this way. Clean up these guys. Take out those guys. You're just on an XP banner. Wand of Blizzards is a very good wand. It used to be better in the 90s, but Blizzard's still pretty okay now. +5 production per adjacent quarry. No, so the mine doesn't count for that. Build a mint. You got a bathhouse. Let's look at a blacksmith. Then we got a few levels. You are archery, searing weapons. You get this weapon. You also get mass rejuvenation, maybe? I could see that. Think martial expertise. I'm just getting rid of all this. Get rid of that sniping Rotbringer as well. Evoker robes are pretty good for casters, so I could keep those for a little bit. Shielding plate we don't need because we already get bolstering. Until I get a caster, I don't want to get rid of all the wands. That's 1,000. Okay, so that's lots. What do we want our guy to have? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. A hammer is definitely the most logical thing. We could go a one-handed hammer with taunt. Double retaliation. That inflicts taunt. Well, now I don't really need taunt here if he has a chance of inflicting taunt on attack. So I could take Hero Slayer. Alternatively, This would be a lot better. I think. Because he'll only do like one retaliation a turn, but it will retaliate for a ton of damage. YOLO, have to pay to feed the house. Buff frogs got needs. I mean, I guess that's true. Get around to ethical and moral issues with forcibly conscripting someone. They can't get upset if you pay them to join the shield wall. It's just funny that it's like he costs 90 to conscript, but I'm like, this unit would cost $100 to draft. Doesn't really, like, it feels like it should be a free thing. Because it's also only the units that route, so you're only getting like low morale, low tier units anyway. 60G to draft. Oh, okay. I thought tier 1 was... Oh, no, yeah, you're probably right. I think tier 2 is 100G. So it's even more expensive. It's nonsense. As long as heroes are cavalry, it might be better used Cavalry Slayer. I don't even have Cavalry Slayer. I mean, that's the thing, is I don't have a lot of stuff. We should be able to get Void Stones this campaign. I like this. That's good. 20% accuracy. I'm putting that on the mage lock for sure. Good hardy plates. Hardy Aegis as well. Oh, you got lots of nice stuff. +1 status resistance or resistance to defense. We'll give you that one. All right, you're juiced. Everyone else there is good. I should never at any point have this item forge not creating items. At this point onwards, I mean, we're already like 40 turns into the game, so I should have probably made some stuff earlier. It's hard though when you don't have the magic materials. When all you have is silver tongue fruit. You got super growth astral blood from another culture out of the deal. It's true. It's true. There is definitely bonuses to it. The sign of the huntress. Astrologers soon find the cause. The constellation of Lena's draw has changed. New stars have appeared around the arrow in the constellation. It looks like she's drawing back a javelin on her bow. Magical physical ranged damage. Does 30% more damage, but has -1 range. Does that mean my mage lock's going to do 30% extra damage? You receive a troublesome word from the brood mistress of Niwar. A hunger grows within the umbral thralls that require sating. This hunger is not driven by famine. They crave a bloodletting. A precious offering given willingly and freely that they may consume, taking delight in the destruction of something you hold dear, such as the way of the umbral abyss. I mean, I got a ton of money. Why not? Why the heck not give him some cash? Materium buff and healing spells grant 3 bolstered defense. Argument to be made there for sure. Only 1 turn to build it. I think so. We got a blacksmith over here. I'm just going to build a grand mill. It's really funny that we're like just producing so much production that I'm not even worrying about boosts. I suppose getting this mana node could be nice also. I do need to like grow in this direction, but tell you what, I'm going to do that so that we can just connect these provinces. So that they can get the 10% extra boon. It's like mines grant 10 mana. I have 4 mines right now, so that was plus 40 mana. And honestly, if that's the case, we'll just do this. Ah, that would give me a Forester. But that's worth way more, and I'm going to build a builder's quarry here, so. I mean, it doesn't really matter what one I build. Let's do that one. Now we're touching. Bring up a bastion. Kill these guys. This is such overkill. Sending in 3 troops to kill these guys off. Guess we can stack those guys together. I don't know where that army that was chasing me went. Which is kind of highly suspicious. Stonemason is done. Let's go for a market. I don't know, man. Maybe I keep default as a vassal. They are kind of like a natural wall right now. And we have so much room to grow. Oh no, that won't do it all. No. You can't have that. Or that. We have to go to war soon. There's nothing more to be done about it. We have to go to war soon. What I've been saying, the artificing perk is weird. What good is it if you have a lot of crafting material when you can't create anything good enough? Can't make top tier weapons, so it's giving a slight edge from the start. Yeah. Well, it also, like, it gets you when you destroy infestations, when you pillage, when you destroy cities, you get artificing points from that as well. And I think that's really where, like, the big perk is. Because I should be able to just be, like, swimming in items. Like, everyone should be equipped in all tier 4 items by the end game. I want to get this builder's quarter, maybe. No, maybe not. I need food. Building the state hall. It's 2 turns. You got your market. I'm also going to build the state hall here. This anvil guard I want to replace with this bastion. Melee attacks do an extra 10% damage. You're almost an 1,000-point army, so you could probably take on the Fortress of Tears. But you could definitely take on the Fortress of Tears. And the Cursed Keep. So you have 2 Bastions, a Spear, a Pyromancer, and a Steel Shaper. I actually quite like this army. I am at a bit of an impasse, which is like, where do I send all my troops? I have to get these haste berries over here. And there's an invasion coming out of there that's causing me some grief. There's an invasion out of here that's causing me some grief. I think I'm going to send my Lord to clear out wonders. And then these guys can go for those haste berries. 5 turns for another hero who I want to be a mage. Because we just don't have any mages. Oh yeah, they haven't forgotten about me. They're still trying to find out how to catch me. The Grand Mill here is finished. Forge Towers. I guess let's also take this, which I'm going to make a research post because this scales off of research posts. And then I think it's time we start burning the place down. I'm making enough mana. We can afford it. Why not? Ooh, Zephyr Archers. Ooh, yeah. I guess technically I would replace this Halberd with a Zephyr Archer because he's a frontline unit. Those guys will be really, really good. Spring Furies. We can also Rally of Liege Bastions. $200 though. Versus 140. Plus they won't have like Bathhouse XP. Aren't really the spells I want. 2 research cycles. I want Seeker Arrows. You know what? I could take Immolate. It's not great, but it's pretty cheap. And if you cast it right after a Pyromancer casts or a Magma Spirit casts, it can scale pretty decently. Maybe you're a scout. Okay. Ready for more annexing? I guess let's grab this conduit. Or like... I guess I'll build it as a research post. Y'all are gonna go this way. This Earth Elemental is cracking me up. +3 vision and sensing range. We appear to have gathered all of the mountain goo, so I guess let's grab this tower. If we can. Am I trespassing? No. Oh, I will be if I do that, though. Yeah, that's fine. I might actually be able to get these guys as a vassal. As kind of weird as that sounds, nobody else seems to be doing anything, so... All right, the wars are starting to break out with the other players. Put a magma spirit in this army. Why not? Probably we should try to help this guy get rid of this ritual circle as well. I think I'm going to have to rival him. I don't know. I might have to rival this guy too. There's so many things going on around me. Hard to make heads or tails of them all. Octmorg! We finally get to meet Octmorg of the Soft Feathered Liberators. We've known about him for long. I didn't guess he'd be a dragon. So we have 3 normal rulers, 2 Eldritch rulers, and 2 dragons. Ah, they're actually maybe pushing back. Octmorg. Well, we didn't get to meet. That's weird. I was looking forward to it. All right, we're going to take the Smasher of Endless Legend. We go from doing 20 damage a hit to 45. Hard to say that's going to be worth it. It's much a smaller looking hammer than I thought it would be. But I like that it matches our pauldron. I want to say pauldrons, but one of my arms is just made of rock at this point. Okay. What kind of cool armor can we craft him? If any. It's pretty generic. It's not really good. I think let's maybe build a that skirmisher dual weapon instead. Man, we got to figure this out. We got to find a way to get more magic materials. Truly, right now, everything sucks for us, so... we'll do that in a second. Pompeii, you could probably build a shipyard. Why not? The tower has leveled up over here. The city. You should go for Arcane Institute because we are going to build the Scholars Guild over this way. I don't trust this guy. He's not to be trusted. I don't know what he's up to, but he's not to be trusted. You met a ruler. Oh, there we go. Octmorg trusts me. Oh, that was your first mistake, Octmorg. I am also not to be trusted. Cool. I like your spooky fey eyes, lizards. sneak here and get this last hit. You're gonna grab that tower. And then I guess go over to this mountain probably. Now we'll check out the Cursed Keep. As you enter the Cursed Keep, you feel incomprehensible dread and slowly crouch closer. In the courtroom, a shadowy creature moves with unnatural grace, touches the ground, which groans in protest. You realize it's a mage bane. I'll weaken it. We'll have to fight it. You have points, but you cannot make items you want because you don't have those magic materials. I would say it's a general problem of the forging mechanic itself. Before you get to the point of being able to create stuff you want for your heroes, and considering the time it takes to make anything, just imagine the amount of materials needed to be able to create everything. I mean, I guess the reason is like, and this is like what I'm not doing, is I should be building outposts on every magic material. Because if I did that, then I would just be able to have them. And it wouldn't really be such a problem. But I've been very not doing that. Big bolster defenses. All right, what do you got for me? Mage Banes? Not much, apparently. Just gonna set all those hexes on fire, which is maybe not so good. I'm not yet invulnerable to fire. All right, take that. The new hammer works, that's for sure. You should go there. The Bastion should move forward, honestly. They can shield bash. I have killing momentum. I forgot. By blowing that up, I can let my spears move in. What is your bolstered right now? 3, 2. That'll also give you an extra 3 and stone skin. I gotta be careful of those wisps. They do a shocking amount of damage. I mean, with Astral Refuge, I feel like we should just focus them down. I will hit those with some burning. Strengthened from steel. This guy gets 6 strengthened. That's okay. Not actually true. It caps before that. But he's coming out hitting hard. I'm going to have him attack this guy here so that he is threatening the other 2 squares. So they have to like do something if they want to get around. And actually, you know what? Rock Blast. Why not? So these guys have like Boon of Retaliation on them, do they? Yeah, I guess Halberds just get this. It's kind of nice. Now you're stuck. I see. You kill him. And you move here. You can move in here. Hit him with a big flank. And then we're done. Bada boom. I've always been quite struggling with it. I find buying those from friendly NPCs, having the transmute mines, having outposts as much as possible. Yeah. You need heroes for starters. Not an easy job. Yeah, I guess if barbarian scouts are really useful for that. I do wish you got more heroes earlier. This is something like I feel like the hero count is never really quite what I want it to be. I always feel like I'm always short on heroes, no matter where I am in the game. Comes from the fact that the magic material mechanic was designed to have one piece of each, and with the forge you need up to 3, yeah. But the material availability did not change much. True. True. Also, there's like, outside of the item forge, there's no reason to have more than one, which is a little annoying. Like, you don't get stacking benefits at all. Or like, I don't know if stacking would be right, because then you get like +3 allegiance per turn. But if it gave you other different things, if you had 2 and 3, would be really cool. Light bursts from the defeated monsters, tiny darts of energy zigzagging into the sky. You take a short moment to look at the fleeting lights before shifting your gaze downwards at the bodies. Few lights float nearby as if to say goodbye, and then try to lead you to their possessions. Which of them do you follow? The money, the guy who has the radiant dragon bane. That's not bad. I'm already burning through that gold really fast, though. Do I really need a second mage lock? No, but is it worth a lot of points? Yes. Am I already swimming in points? Kind of. Will that run out as I run out of mountains? Arguably. It'll start going up as I pillage. Are there multiple dragons on the map? Also, yes. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna hold on to it. Just in case I need it. Nice, secret arrows. Just what I wanted for my final spell. Just in time. Trade them away like a Civ 6 luxury resource. True. I almost never like trade anything for like mana or gold though. I don't really feel like it's all that necessary. Lose the forging completely if you trade them away. Yeah, I guess true. Okay, we do need to make something. You know what? I said I was going to make a wizard next. So can we just quickly see what like staffs we have? Staffs and orbs. Staves and storbs. Why is spirit damage the base damage for all staffs? It'd be cool if the cosmetic ones that you unlock had different like starter traits. Regen, Hero Slayer, crit. Oh, yeah, see, it's all garbage again. I could Tier 2 spiders. Could do something like that. But this is only with base attacks, right? Yeah. The idea being that like I could just like, I don't know, have a staff that does a lot of damage, a lot of status effects. I don't really like it though. We do have the accuracy helm, but not the good accuracy helms. Fast movement's okay. Some of these are worth it. Rings. True Sight doesn't feel like the most useful ability. Universal camouflage can be nice because the computer gets really confused. Yeah, we need magic materials, dudes. We gotta talk to some people. You don't have any. 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 I'm confused. Nobody has a single magic material, or they just won't trade them with me. They just won't trade them with me. Oh yeah, everybody hates my guts. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, I think that's going to be the next focus. Is finding magic materials and putting outposts next to them. Or on top of them even. Outposts are really cheap for us. We're a materium, so we can make a lot. And we can kind of decide what to do. Buy everything you can for a reasonable price. Hardly ever sell anything. Yeah, buy a lot of items off the AI. Yeah, me too. Most of the time. But like trading for like gold or mana, not so much. NPCs sell, I find way better stuff than I can make for most of the game, up to the point where it's basically finished. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. It could definitely use a little tweaking. Ain't no doubt. But okay. We're starting to get our first wonders. We're dealing with this quest. We're going to start diving into the Umbral Abysses as well next. Our cities are doing really good. We've got the mana upkeep that we can start ash landing everything, which makes it so like nobody else can really take it back. I think that's where we leave it for today. I think that's a good spot to leave it for today. Morks. Dwayne Johnson and the Morks, thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. And we'll continue on to see how these wonderful little liquid hot magma orcs do. Get a nice screenshot. What a mug. What a face. Thank you in the meantime. Have a nice day.